is your girlfriend?
Hi, what's your name?
Judy.
Nice to meet you.
You are watching Mr. Phil Laak walk into the table a couple minutes late. Traffic in LA is crazy. We're at the Commerce Casino today live with Bally Live Poker. Quite a fun lineup. Look at the three there in the middle. You got the legendary Mr. Laak. You got Barry Woods, and Kitty got up at 5 a.m. and flew here from Vegas. So, going to have a fun game today. We're going to go through the lineup in a second. Welcome to the game. I'm Craig Tapscott.
You know how far from face?
And that's Jared. Jared Greiner is a longtime tournament pro, very successful in the tournament realm, but he loves cash games too. So sometimes comes in the booth. He's a very good commentator. So let's see what he's up to today.
Oh, really? You got to stand in line?
No, I don't.
There you go. Good girl.
This is a player I don't know quite as well. Arthur's here at the game. He's bought in for 20 grand.
Oh, they come to you.
No, they send to my home.
Louis Vuitton fucking paid for my wife to come over there.
Really? Wow.
And they made her one of those custom-made Louis bags.
Wow. Ooh.
We're talking about bags, so I got to be quiet and see what Kitty says.
I'd be broke.
My wife's very
And we will not make it broke. Famous might be.
fashion.
Oh, fashion.
It's all
My
about.
wife's very fat.
She don't care about jewelry, but clothes and bags. That's her thing.
Yeah.
People we went to next
I don't
door
like jewelry. I like a bag and clothes.
Okay.
I like clothes.
I don't care about either
Did
one.
you want to buy the something? I have something on.
Barry says he doesn't care about clothes. He's wearing his seersucker suit. Showed up in today. But first, Mr. Phil Laak is in the house.
Oh, because you want to buy some shit.
I kind of love him in the booth, but sorry, he's out there playing today.
Yeah.
Always fun,
Something nice.
always entertaining, and I can't ever find where he pulls his things out of his head when he's a commentator. He's so much fun. There's Barry Woods.
The diaper pile just shifted.
Mr. Barry Woods, one of the king of streams here in Los Angeles, and
5 hours on.
happy to have him and his seersucker suit
Frankie stacked
in
him?
the game today.
Oh, you stacked him.
He will
He
never
got
be.
an ace jack of hearts. He had ace king in his 21 skin.
That's Kitty Quo.
So I raced history, but
She flew in to check out her Twitter. She's quite hilarious and quite a good player, too.
I was talking. The next hand is why I have an extra student.
Her boyfriend, if you don't know, is Frankie C.
So I took his money.
And he just did a heads-up match with Daniel Negreanu a couple days ago. We're going to find out soon what happened there. But that's Julie. She's new to the game, a regular in the cash games here
You his bluff, and
in the
you
Commerce
busted it.
Casino.
You got lucky. So
She's French. That's all I know.
You did right. You did.
And she speaks a little bit of English, but we had fun talking before the show, and she's looking forward to playing her first time on Bally's Live Poker.
Someone slated for this.
There's two more people coming.
I think everybody knows Mark.
They were canceled.
That's Mark's favorite seat.
Are we ready?
Seat 9 here. He's like ready to go.
Al and Duke, these two try. I think.
Mark plays with no fear, has a lot of fun. A regular in the cash games, knows Phil Laak from back in the day,
Played to the final 6.
and they always have a lot of fun playing.
Against Jacks. And he hit a 10 on the flop.
So shout out to our Wayne, our producer,
He's
producer extraordinaire. He is with his father who had some heart issues, I believe, and had to rush him to the hospital. So that's where Wayne is today. So hopefully send good vibes over to Wayne Chiang and give him a shout out, whatever you can do on social media,
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, you make it that far.
and wish his father well.
7th
Do you
is
see his
brutal
last
spot.
video, the Lamborghini?
Here's our chip count.
Ready?
Yes.
Phil, what are you doing here at the bottom of the pack
For
here?
a week or whatever.
Yeah, it's a really good car.
Yeah.
Who did?
He must have spun the wheel and decided 8 was his lucky number today.
What's the name?
He did one yesterday.
Yeah.
We saw the one he put out.
He beat Eric Person heads up, and Eric Person, as a reward, is lending him his Lambo.
Yeah.
But he also,
Lenny who?
he made a video and dropped it a day or two ago. We watched that one too.
Frankie old enough to drive?
The one where he plays Doug Polk's heads.
Oh, is Frankie old enough to drive?
Oh, that one. Oh,
We
okay.
just watched it.
350?
Snap 3-bet.
Whee!
Whee!
Oh, I need cards.
Yep. Maybe not.
Against you too? Probably not.
Wow, King Jack against Ace King.
Nit on nit crime.
Oh, shit.
What a huge flop
Ace
for
Queen
Kitty.
7, all diamonds on the flop.
This might allow Phil to get away. It's cheap.
Commentator?
She's just gonna tease him and come along. Don't want to see it. Ah, didn't want to see that, Phil. A little trappy by Kitty. Allows Phil to get there with 2 pair. Let's see what he does here.
Three.
How are you? Good to
See
see you.
there. Yes, it's 3.
4 diamonds out there. Kitty's got the nuts.
Yeah, you're 7. Yeah. Sorry, Kitty.
Gotta be cautious.
Good try.
Good try,
Hell,
Kitty.
that's Julie.
Hello.
Where's Duke? He not coming?
Kitty's gonna throw some value out there. And
Oh, I thought somebody told me Duke was coming.
don't think. I think Phil's gonna snuff it out. Slowly slide
No, he's not. He's not.
Yeah. It's okay, though. 8
the cards to the dealer. First hand up, Kitty against Phil. I hope that's a preview of what's to come. That's L sitting down.
I never had a
Seat 7. L is a very active player in high-stakes poker and all the streams, and we're welcome and glad to have him here in our game today.
I never had a flush.
Talk about a guy that has no fear.
Too much information, guys.
Get a king or jack of diamonds.
Jack? Not better size.
You love the ace jack.
Now with a Phil luck. Against you is a value. Against you.
Oh,
For me, it's value.
Pre-flop.
Fuck you.
Oh, really? How
Yeah,
are you
probably.
enjoying that?
Probably.
You should. Why not? Have pocket
That's why I
queen?
would have got it in good.
Those are his cards. Dave.
Pocket queen?
I had you. I had a. That hand could have gone 30 different ways.
Oh, really? So you
Of course he does.
He doesn't need to see his cards, so put the money
He's
in.
gonna raise anyway.
He'll three, yeah, exactly. He'll 3-bet with everything.
when did L go blonde on me? Or a redhead? What is L doing?
What can I do?
There's a hair variance going on today. That's some interesting hands. There we got 6-2 suited, 4-5 suited, and the King-5 suited. Smashes the flop.
Hey, do you know, did Jenny or Peter doing the food today?
Do you?
Cool.
What are you thinking about, Barry?
Flush draw?
The 7 is a Phil luck not supposed to be 7.
He knows L's range could be fairly wide here, but he doesn't really have much at all. Oh my.
15?
This is quite speculative, Barry. Must be the seersucker suit. And unluckily, Barry gets there on the river. Hits the jack.
Fucker. Fucking weak kicker. God damn.
Straight draw? Straight draw?
Yeah.
Now second pot, raked in by L.
Good seeing you. I haven't seen you in a couple weeks. Yeah.
Got the blonde sunglasses, blonde hair working. Picks down the second pot.
See? He's on vacation.
Yeah, where did you go?
Where'd you go, Phil?
Nowhere. I just didn't play.
No, I said Barry.
Yeah, I know Barry was, yeah.
He's always on vacation. How you feel?
Maybe you only care about Barry.
So I want you to follow along. Give us a thumbs up here on YouTube. Say hi.
We were talking to Phil.
We've got Karmic Tom
Okay,
in the chat.
just once.
Shout out. He says that Julie, I think it's a he. Could be a she. Says that Julie's been killing the cash games in Paris. So let's see what chops she has today.
A little ski thing. Basically, better than LA.
Hello, Arthur.
Good way to start a day. Check.
Best, kind of one of the best flops Arthur could hope for with 9-5 suited. Go get him, Arthur.
Start off that way, huh?
Yes, let's go.
If either of you guys see Jenny, could you send her?
Arthur's going to smartly raise his draw here.
I haven't seen her in a minute. Thanks so much.
Hello.
He's going to have to keep barreling if he's going to take this down, but Mark's just got ace high. Arthur's going to check. He whiffed. Could have barreled.
You win.
Not a good turn card to barrel. Mark takes down his first pot.
Nice time, Mark.
Thank you.
Dressed up today.
Yeah,
Because you know 2 ladies in the game, huh?
of course. I wanted to impress.
He dressed up for you, Al. See, you almost brushed
I dressed
your hair.
up for you.
You almost did something. You almost put product in your hair today, didn't you? The whole back sticks up. You look like alfalfa.
No, that's
Oh, you
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know who alfalfa is.
We're the only two that maybe Phil does, but that's
I know who Alfalfa is.
I
Come
don't
on.
know who that is.
Well, I know you don't.
It's a character from a movie.
No, so a TV
TV series / movie. Yeah.
And
They made a movie too. But
grapes and strawberries.
That's the only reason why you know him. He used to be,
Do we have
the old guy, alfalfa. What were their other names?
buckwheat.
I'm not ancient like Barry, so I barely remember
Years ago.
alfalfa.
I used to call
Kenny,
people
hold it
captain
back
with
there.
buckwheat.
Thanks.
Just doesn't mean anything. This black guy from Sparkless delivering water to our office. So I said, thanks, buckwheat. With no
Right.
meaning. I got a call from Sparkless. The guy is never going to come to our place to deliver again. I insulted. What did I say? It was buckwheat that inadvertently called him buckwheat. And buckwheat was, I think, the white guy.
You're so happy to see me, huh?
Yeah, I missed you Sunday.
L's going to rep and take it down with king queen suited.
How was
Everybody's
gathering?
good. Everybody's good.
Yeah.
Is it a private game Sunday? Or here? Sunday? Oh, your
Right
place.
game, yeah.
Well, it's at a different place, but El's the
Bicycle.
host.
Oh, that's right, the bike.
No promoting now.
Yeah, okay.
This Sunday I can play, though, I think.
Okay.
No problem.
You too much poker. Sunday's supposed to be family day. What happened, your wife?
Saturday's date night. Saturdays I'm out. Don't matter what the game
Your wife
is.
let you go out on a date?
A good husband
Oh, with her, yeah.
Oh, okay.
with her.
Just wanted to clarify it. No, that's why she gets the big Gucci bag or something.
I can be anywhere in the world, but if I'm not home Saturday night, I'm done. Other than that, she could care less.
Okay.
Fair battle here. Ace 10, ace jack, pocket eights. Pocket eights, L's pocket eights take the lead by quite a bit. He's a 62% favorite. He's going to throw a little C-bet out there. With ace jack or ace 10, you could come along. His range could be much wider than having a mid pair. And the call by Arthur is going to get Phil to fold. Again, not a good turn card for Arthur's hand. Ace jack. Interesting check by L. Blank on the river. L should fire some value probably, even though there's a possible straight on the board. One line or two straight. Does Arthur want to think that ace jack is any good? Ace high is any good here? Don't know Arthur's game that much.
He was pretty quiet.
Let's see what he does today.
No, Turbo was very hustle, you see?
He's
Against L, ace high could be good here, but
Oh, okay.
One of his fucking things.
small
He
bet.
lost a lot, lost the fight.
No, he did. Well, I mean,
I like the raise.
Friday, but our game.
What's he repping, people?
40K or something.
That's what L is thinking. What's he repping? Ace six?
He always travel.
6-7?
Turbo always travel.
Yeah. Well, if I ever convince my wife in the next 4 years to get out of the country,
Wow.
office,
Nice bet by Arthur.
he won't leave.
Why?
Kids, grandkids.
Don't know if these two guys have played before. We'll find out.
You just have to settle for traveling.
I thought he might make a move.
Phil starts going like this. He's
Phil was counting down.
6.
As God is my witness, I was gonna raise 500.
Well, now what are you gonna do?
Now he's gonna fold.
This is why he was going to raise 500.
Well,
All right.
I think
It's reasonable. Phil made a reasonable play. guys.
Hastings approved, right?
Yeah, 100%.
That's some. I just hate to expand that into an era where I'm like, you know what, 2,100, just like boom, and then wake up minus 7K, you know?
Right, yeah. That would have been
Salt,
a little
unnecessarily, too much salt in the kitchen, you know?
correct. Yeah.
Kitty's got the pretty ace queen suited here. Gonna call that bet by Arthur.
A lot of threes out there today.
Interesting. Mark's gonna check. No, Mark's gonna check. No, I expected Arthur to fire here with just king 5. We'll see what Kitty wants to do. Yeah, she's gonna come along. She knows his range could have whiffed this flop.
Wish I fold on dead there.
Arthur hasn't been shy about firing before. Let's see what he does on the turn. Just got king high. He's got to fire. The very bottom of his range. So he does like a $2,500 bet. Let's see.
That's 2,400.
Yeah, it's probably going to get Kitty off ace high. And then, like I said, I don't know if these two have played together before. Because Arthur hasn't shown down a hand yet. It's only on the hand 6. She's going to.
I had ace
Nice
jack
bet.
offsuit, so
Nice bet.
it like fit the. And the irony
Another
is
pot
he's
for Arthur.
better than king queen, you know?
Yeah, he had king queen for sure.
I have a king.
King jack, somewhere.
1 king or 2 king?
1 king, 1 king.
I folded the best hand here, you know? That's how you gotta play the cards sometimes.
That's why I have to make a 600. I can't call.
Man, I had ace jack, yeah.
It's king 3.
King 3?
King 5.
I don't know about that, but King 8.
Looks like Al has played with Arthur if he's calling out King 3.
King 3 suited.
King 5, I believe, wasn't it? Tell your friends, go hit that like button. Get in here. We're at the poker arena here at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. A beautiful day here in LA.
Called me with Queen High.
With Bally Live Poker and Mr. Phil Laak.
7?
Okay, nice.
Kitty's just got pocket aces. That's it.
But you know my range and I should play poker, right?
Yes. Wow. That's true.
Does Phil want to take a chance? Not this time.
Yeah, sorry for
8-6 is pretty.
It's wistful.
Once upon a time.
What I'm gonna do is pocket down on the flop. Of course I'm not called the flop. Pre-flop.
Then what would you do?
I'm not gonna tell you that.
If you don't know Kitty, she's unfiltered, fun, and a very good player. So stay tuned.
Oops.
Hey, call. That's up. Eight check. Five.
If you're just tuning in, it's Craig Tapscott here from Poker.org and Card Player Magazine. And I live here in LA. And happy to be here at the Commerce Casino today for Wayne. Checking out this game and commentating. How did these three players could sit next to each other? I mean, they don't stop talking. We're going to have fun.
Find another game, Phil.
Six-headed diamond.
Can I get
The nutter butter with the redraw.
Got some young guns at the table with Elle and Arthur.
One of the two.
Yes, please.
And I keep hearing good things about Julie. So let's see what she does in the mix here. Julie
Your housekeeper?
plays in Paris and plays here in LA.
Whatever the
Housekeeper,
fuck.
but
Yeah, I know you're a very privileged rich person with a housekeeper, a gardener, a pool man, somebody who polishes
butler,
your
a
fucking
chef.
bags.
they are just
A golf
different.
caddy.
Someone know how to clean, but doesn't mean they know how to take care of a baby. You understand the point?
Whatever.
Barry and Kitty have played together many, many years back in all the older streams here in LA.
Last a few days, so I didn't go
They
play
know
poker
each other
at all.
well.
And I would hang out with my kid every day. So finally, last night, my nanny said, "Can you go play tournament?" It kind of annoying me, and my baby was like, "Okay, whatever."
Then Annie kicked her out.
They won't kick me out, seriously. But every time I just say, "Kiss mommy," all the time. She said, "Can you teach me something different?" I said, "No, I just want to kiss you."
I got friends watching the game today. Thanks from Mike and Frederick for tuning in. They probably just came to see Phil Laak and Kitty. Barry's in big trouble here. These two know each other well and they have a good time together, but he's smashed. No shot.
Me too.
And he's 3-betting. L's like licking his chops. Looks like we've got Julie's fan club in the chat. Say hi.
Morning.
I get behind. Nine.
I mean, what is he doing this with, Barry? What are you going to do?
11?
1, 2, 3, 4,
okay,
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 11K. Yeah.
11.
God, my head, but a flush draw.
No, 10,700.
Shit.
About 11. It's actually 12.
Oh, yeah.
You got more chips on the side. Yeah.
What do you want to do, Barry? Barry never shied away from gamble. Let's see if he can break this down.
Thank you.
Fucking with Neil?
My girlfriend got it for me.
Nice.
I don't even know where it's from.
But it's cool. It's like,
Yeah, I like it.
teach you very well.
Thanks.
I don't have a 10.
He does have a 10, Barry.
Handsome.
It's a good play. Make you think he doesn't have a 10. Good fold, my man. Good fold, Barry.
What else, Joe?
Oh, did he show?
He's trying to help Barry. I mean,
I tried to help Barry, he's not moving anything. He's not showing emotion.
Very
Well, did you have a 10 or a 10?
He didn't have a 10. I think he had a flush draw. Or possibly pocket 8s.
Yeah.
What was it, El?
Could have the nut flush draw.
no watches.
We're going to find it out.
Probably had Jack 10.
He just flatted on the
Can't
button.
tell you in the middle of the game.
Have any to come.
We're going to know tomorrow.
Why tomorrow?
That's right. You're going to do that the wrong time.
4.5
Al.
hour, whenever somebody finds out.
Go get him, Barry.
Do that the wrong fucking time. Bound to win one of these fucking hands.
Now, are you on pill?
Did you
Oh,
tilt
he's aggressive.
Barry so soon, Al?
Are you on pill?
3-bet like
I
4
am.
times in the
Throwing being bluffed
first
out of
20
shit.
minutes.
And I know that's what he does. How much?
500.
500?
He's a good player, Barry. That's what he does.
I know it's going to a good
My
cause.
favorite meal.
It's going to a good
Simon
cause.
paper.
Me.
I will cook very well done, okay?
Too soon to tilt, Barry. He got Queen 7.
这样说话。
Against a pretty big hand from Kitty. Don't do it.
Want to take
Nah.
back the thing?
No, I don't need time.
Wow, how strong your hand?
Barry pulls ahead with 7 on the turn. Barry thinking about leading, he is. Kitty can't do much about that. She's got 10 hides. I'm just going to let it go. She does. Nice hand for Barry. After that amazing call on the flop, have to give Barry a hard time.
8, 9 of clubs, turned straight with the flush draw, the whole thing.
Barry?
Barry had 8, 9 of clubs, obviously. You can tell by his bet sizing, you know.
Very obvious.
He turned,
8, 9 of clubs, huh?
Nothing else you could have, man.
Answer.
I know how Barry plays.
I don't know why I played you guys. You just you're too good for me.
I took it.
I'm way out of my depth. Is there a 50-cent dollar game contest we can do?
He added 6, 2,000. He added
Shut up.
No other hand.
I didn't say a word.
You're just laughing. That's why.
No, I'm innocent.
Maybe just have a queen jack.
Ace, queen of clubs, maybe.
Kitty, what did you say about my glass? I
看起来像变态。
Really?
对啊。
one call.
How to change the 变态
You mean Japanese or Chinese?
Chinese.
变态 You mean Chinese? Wait, what?
Translate into what? English?
Into what?
Yeah.
变态 is Chinese.
Yeah, look like that.
Oh, like English?
She said this looks like a pervert.
Psycho.
Psycho.
More psycho.
Who?
He look like.
He?
With a yellow
No,
sunglasses.
he's nice.
No, with a yellow sunglasses.
Arthur is young. He understands. Right?
Yes, I do. I used to be white.
White?
Yes, white. I have a picture.
Oh, really? White hair?
Yeah, white hair. I used to be white hair.
Oh.
My parents almost abandoned
Yellow
me.
is in trend right now. Really? Yellow is in trend right now.
黄色真的变态啊！
It used to be, but
那你
right now.
因为你黄皮肤配黄色不好看。
But you have yellow hair too. But you are white. I mean, yeah,
This is not called yellow, we call
Oh,
gold.
no, she's talking about my glasses. She's talking about my glasses. So.
Gold, okay? Yellow is not a...
Wow.
Finally, something
My English is not that good.
really interested. Fashion. Judy, right? Julie.
5 of 800.
Every time I come here, I need to wake up 5 o'clock. I need to stop doing this shit. I'm too tired.
Bluffing, Barry?
I could be. Ace 4, any good?
That would be really good. I can.
I wish I had.
I just have a jack.
Oh. No king with it?
No. No. You would have heard from me if I had that.
Jack is strong.
I don't know. I feel like you have it, but I haven't won a pot yet.
I do not have ace 4. I do not have 4-6.
That was the one I was thinking you had.
I do not have green eggs in hand.
You got pocket 3s?
Yeah. Shouldn't have opened my mouth.
How about queen 10?
Ooh, queen 10, baby.
Possible. I feel like I'm going to call, but give me a second.
Take your time.
All right, I call.
All right, one call.
4-6.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I sense.
Don't hate the player, hate the game. Blame the dealer for rivering me the...
I sense.
Now you are laughing, Barry.
What did I miss? Had to step away for a second. Quick bathroom break.
That makes
Yeah, I need to have L pull that shit when I have that.
I'm adding 2K, okay?
One is out of 2K.
And I kind of knew you had it there.
Oh, Smith.
Wow.
Boring. Very not in the pot.
6 plus 1.
So you can just fold every hand that I'm not in.
No.
I wish L would do that.
Wow. First she's got aces a couple hands ago now. Kitty has queens. Let's see if she can get some action. Nobody had much, but Julie's got king. Julie's in the mix here with king jack.
When he likes someone.
And she outflops her.
Also, when I just like somebody.
Deserve, you know? Yeah.
I get it.
He's like you, he don't talk to you.
I like Mark. Between the two of you, like he's like 8, you're like 7.5. You're close, though. Stop 3-betting bluffing me, and you'll move up to an 8.
Maybe my range 2 card against your range always is top 20% my range.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Kitty's gonna try to get to showdown with the pocket queens, but I expect Julie to fire again.
Have a hint, you know?
With the ace popping up in the river, let's see if Julie just wants to, she's going to fire from value again, and or maybe just check this. Figured check.
Queen.
I have a fried egg, and cycle.
Nice hand for Julie. First spot. She won with aces, lost with queens. Small pot, though.
Rick, please.
Big one?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, do you want to have a bet over under? Kitty plays less than 10 hands.
You want bet?
Oh, I'll take that bet.
Oh, then you'll play more.
No, there's a...
What the fuck?
No, there's a play.
Bet is that?
Control. You want to bet? You want to
How about you and me only play 3-bet only?
Deal me in.
You cannot call, only 3-bet.
You want me to call?
Be a man.
Be a man.
Be a man.
You're going to call with 3-5 off.
Fighting.
Nothing new, Barry.
As far as all intents and purposes, I'm Canadian now.
And of course, 3-5 off. Flops the best hand, but Julie can range rep here and
Easy, Spanky.
fire out.
Okay, 100.
And she does 100. That's easy. Nice turn for Julie. Go get him, Julie.
Just 250.
I'm folding the best hand.
Uh-huh.
Ace three. Ace three.
In your dreams, Barry, you would fold ace 3 there.
Thank you.
Nice hand, ma'am. Matt Bozell.
Gentleman and a scholar in his seersucker suit.
Jesus, we almost played around. You haven't called for stand-up yet. Are you sick
Oh, you
today?
have to fucking remind him?
Are you
He
sick
cannot
today?
go because feel like don't want to play.
Yeah.
Huh?
I know there's.
Oh,
I know few people don't
Phil
want to play.
retired from stand-up?
Not only Phil. I will not.
There's some resistance to the stand-up game.
I prefer not to also, but...
I'm okay. Since I lose every
I
single
feel like this
time.
table, half of them probably don't want to play.
Yeah.
I mean,
And I'll play whatever they want to play.
No, I don't care. It doesn't.
Just brings a little more action.
Okay.
5 columns.
As long as Kitty doesn't fuck it up. But just in case.
Go get him, Kitty.
3 players.
Barry's in with 7 deuce.
I gotta check that.
Okay.
3 is no longer good.
And that's 100. 5 and 6.
Big win, big win.
Why are you standing, Mark?
Because my food's over there, so I'm going to go back and forth. Sometimes to stretch my
putting
back.
up with it.
You make me want to stand in too.
Look like Julie has a fan club in the chat.
那边周三局很差。
What time is it in Paris right now? Like 11 p.m., something like that?
Okay,
You guys haven't switched over. At least I know my UK buddies haven't switched over to the time yet. They're about to. It's only 2 o'clock in the afternoon here in Los Angeles. Phil's going to speculate with Jack 7 suited. Up against Julie's raise. Let's see.
Check. 8 check. 9.
Phil's got top pair. Gonna fire out.
Runaway
Your
chip.
baby wanna come to my side.
Yellow chip.
Check.
9 check.
Are you still downstream?
Check, check.
For too long now. 2 years.
You have a better now, right?
Damn, Mark gets there.
I heard.
No, that's 8 and
No? I heard.
I had one.
Another 1-liner to straight out there.
Before.
Close calls.
Sneaky 3-4.
Welcome to Live the Commerce.
Welcome to Live at the Commerce Bally Live Poker.
You know, I studied a lot recently with all my different tournament coach because I want to crush on summer. So when I'm getting really tired, I watch a live stream. Now I really like to watch this kind of style. People call 3-4 suited, people call like any 2 card, making me like more relaxed.
Well, not any 2 cards. 4-3 suit.
First break in the game. Arthur's won a few pots there at the beginning. Bluffed a couple times, took him down. This is, early in the game. Not much going on. A little slow. Some good hands. Barry picking on Kitty. Kitty picking on Barry. What's new? L is in the green because of Mr. Barry Woods, who tried to re-raise him off a hand. That's Julie, our visitor from France. And as I understand it, she has a fan club here in the chat. It's 10:15 in Paris. Yep, just 8 hours ahead. I took 2 years of French in high school, and I think I know 3 words now. So glad you're joining us here at Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce Casino here in beautiful Los Angeles, and it is a beautiful day in LA. Been a little chilly for LA, 60 degrees, but it's I think it's up in the early 70s, low 70s today. Gonna have a good game. Good lineup. A few crazy regulars. And some new friends to the game with Arthur and Julie in the mix, and our resident tournament pro and cash game pro, Jared.
Isn't that right, Jay? Blink the lights if I'm correct. Oh, I know what I need. I need my lucky duck.
I gave you that duck, Barry. Let's see if it works today.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Oh, you're a lucky duck?
Yeah.
Lucky duck, that's no fair.
Where did you get it?
From here, someone like one.
Julie's got this hand with ace high. What does Mark want to do? Doesn't want to steal it.
Pink one is.
Yeah, you were going to call me.
Straight draw, huh?
Oh, on the diamonds, straight flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
Oh, shit. The fuck?
Well, Matt, come on, Matt K. Welcome to the chat. Put up your money, show up in the game, bring your 10,000. The 5-10 games can get pretty out of hand. But you're welcome to play anytime. Contact Wayne on socials. Show up at the Bally Live Poker and give it a shot against Barry, Kitty, and Phil. Does your 5-10 home game have somebody like L in the mix?
7, right? Or 8?
Oh, here you go, Al. That's for that last hand.
Every time I get that. What the hell?
What does that tell you?
6.
I have one of those in my car from when you
What's it
gave me
called?
one, and my plan is if I ever get pulled over by a cop, I'm going to give it to you.
Yeah, that'd be
See how it works
And then
out.
just have
Does-
my number so I can come to jail for you.
Barry, give him some protection. What's going on?
Okay, I'll go take the decline, right?
Yeah, he's
Afternoon, Sin City. Are you really in Sin City? You're just messing with everybody. Say hi in the chat. Give us a thumbs up, please. It's always fun. Got a good game ahead of us. We just started about a half hour ago or so.
7 is 150.
Match up against Elle and Julie. This could be good. If she's watched the streams, she knows Elle's game a little bit. Top middle pair for Mark. Julie's still got some equity in this hand going on. Now just jumped up with L folding. Does she want to speculate? She does.
That's it.
Oh my God, I love you.
I
Thank you.
remember about it.
Thank you.
Chat is okay.
Perfect.
9 bet. Oh, 9 bet, 400.
Julie grabs the lead in the equity in the hand here with 2 pair on the turn. But again, a 1 line or 2 straight. Possibly some of the range that Mark is trying to rep.
We finished at 6, right?
6:30.
6:30?
Yeah, we didn't start till 1:30.
We started like 1:30, and it's 5 hours. Yeah.
Well, you got somewhere to go?
Yeah, my flight is 8:20. 2 hours. Keep it nice.
Wow, nice bet. Mark repping that one-liner and
LAX?
takes it down.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
If not, then that means I need to stay for one more day tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, I thought you were playing tomorrow. You're not?
Always. It's
Yeah.
not how I feel.
I see.
The reason I just don't like is the 1 more line, you know?
Yeah.
I wish I like LA now. It's so boring now.
What's the boy here?
Yeah, I mean, before, like, I don't have a kid. I always want to come here shopping.
Yeah.
Food. Now I just want to
You want to go back to your kid?
kiss my son.
Yeah, of course.
Say goodnight, you know?
2 first. 4 goes 150. 5, 6, 7 goes.
Phil's going to open it up with the pretty Jack 10 suited.
Laak's about to get 3 bet.
3A raise 400.
What's she doing this with?
3, 4, 4. 400.
Standard 3 bet with pocket 10s here.
How much is that?
Now 45-ish. 45.
Okay, thank you.
More, 45 more.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
There's only 1 10 left in the deck. 10 of diamonds. Let's see.
Small chip. Okay.
Pretty sure Julia was looking forward to playing today, especially with Phil.
闺女他们什么时候回来？
Phil pretty much whiffs the
他
swap.
们一年只能待6个月。
And nice bet by Julie. She'll take it down.
对，
你是拿美国？
6-8 of hearts.
Peter 要搬到这边了，
No, 10 jack on.
他有
长期住在这边，
Right,
全家都过来了。
right
真
idea.
的哦？我以为他们在一起。
没有没有，
想说闺女的眼光应该没那么，她那么漂亮，不是我的菜，但是她很漂亮。You know what I should say?
What?
Blinds out.
sorry。
4, 5 goes.
150.
6 raise 150.
Barry's duck matches his seersucker's suit, so let's see if that helps Barry.
Okay, family fun.
1 call. Okay. 3 call also. 4 goes.
Sorry, I help you.
No, it's fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Wow, what a pretty flop for Mark. Straight flush draw.
6 red 150.
Kitty's going to fire with her middle pair. Possible straight draw.
500. 1, 2 goes.
Maybe Mark should have just called here.
Good
Yep,
fold,
should have just
young
called.
Give me my 150
flush.
back.
lady. Good fold, young
Show 2
lady.
cards. 1 time.
Ooh.
You like a 5-7 suited too much.
Drawing for straight flush.
I was drawing for a straight flush. What do you mean?
Should have flatted them.
I should have sucked you in there. I was nice.
I have the same hand, but my hand is spade. Why? Why? Yeah, I can tell, for sure.
I don't know. I wasn't too lucky yesterday.
I can attest to that.
Why you put every day?
Yes, sir.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
Played it
Sunday.
now.
For someone.
Yeah.
He had a rough day.
C5.
I wasn't very lucky either, but I wasn't as unlucky as you.
6 goes. 7 goes. 8 goes.
Oh, tournament.
9 raise 500. 1, 2 goes. 4 goes. Would you put that in for me, please? Thank you. 5 call. 7 call.
Mark's got the pocket queens this time. Diamonds for L. A fair fight with 7s a little bit. And 7s, Al flop the queen. Mark's in trouble.
5 goes. 7 goes.
L flop's just a piece.
900.
Guess the duck is working. Good timing, Barry. This might slow down the betting a bit.
$1,000.
He's going to get a quick call from Mark, I'm sure. That club saved Mark
Could have got a lot more.
some chips. He could have.
3 flush out there, straight out.
I know, I'm just saying, on the flop. Good hand.
Could have raised the flop with a draw out there.
He asked you why you don't check raise. I tried to translate to you. Since you don't understand strategy, check raise.
I don't know if I would have checked if he would have bet.
You check, he bet big.
You think?
He said, why
Would you have bet?
He bet big on the
I
flop.
bet you called.
You only called. He tried to
You
ask
should have raised me.
Oh, you mean talking on the flop? I was talking about
Yeah, on
the
the
river.
Yes, yes. Hello?
No, I was.
I mean,
we were,
Kitty giving lessons at the table? What's going on?
Raise me there, I'm gonna probably.
Put him on a draw.
Yeah.
okay, then you ought to give me 1,000 because I saved you.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
That's gratitude.
But I had a real hand.
Oh, I assumed you did by the size of the bet, but it got worse and worse for me.
What's the worst for you?
Gotta catch up with the new school players, Barry, and raise the flop.
Touch my chips.
9 or fold.
At least not touch your body.
150. 2 fold.
Kitty giving lessons to Barry here.
Me and Phil walk.
What a competition.
I'm out of position, so
I have an advantage.
goes first.
Can I do the commentator?
Yep.
You can if you want to. Yeah, you can commentate.
Okay, Arthur's commentating. I give up the mic.
Sorry?
Why you like it?
Why, like what?
Commentary, right? You
Yeah, because
said-
he just commented in my hand.
I was commentating earlier.
I'm trying to do the, give it back, like gratitude,
Let's go.
No, it's like king, queen, make it straight.
King Queen is a nuts right
Queen
now.
is king, queen is a nut.
Sharp comment by Arthur.
King, queen.
Maybe 7, 8.
Phil locks the man. Got this flop.
Queen
Got this
A.
river. And more than likely will take it down against ace high.
Can my friend Jerry defend? No, he cannot defend it with a 4.
4 clubs, no good.
I like it.
Phil shows a queen.
Phil, mark his hand. Wait to be.
You speak Italian. If he folds, I think I have the best.
No, French.
So you didn't have that good of a hand.
It's
You speak
okay.
French? Thank you.
I could have. Some people would think it's a good hand, but
Jerry trying to table talk with Phil.
I think I have.
Get some information.
I think I was telling you.
I did give you.
I don't need information from Phil. I know Phil.
I'm sorry?
I did give you an extra 1,000.
Yeah, you were valuable.
When you fold, I know I had the best hand.
Yeah,
I knew
a
I
top
wasn't
pair with a medium kicker.
No, I didn't.
Middle pair with a
I
no
had a hand.
kicker.
I had a hand. You'll see it if you look. It's well.
That's why I
Jeff,
called.
Phil trying
Queen,
to.
yeah, queens, Jeff.
Yeah,
I had a good hand. Whatever. I bet a good hand.
of course.
Yeah.
You deserve it.
That makes a lot of sense.
7 fold. 8 days, 150. C9 12.
We've never had anybody die on camera here, so.
What happened first day?
Who in the chat loves Jack 10 suited?
For side of avocado and avocado in
Look at Jared. On a 3-bet here.
the steak and eggs
C1
breakfast
is
burrito thing.
675.
So they really hyperjacked it.
I'm sure, I don't know, you might have played with Julie. Julie says she plays here at the Commerce
Just, I mean,
fairly often.
I got the strawberries. I love them, but I'm slightly
Tempted to call here with Jack 10, but she's out of position against a good player in a hijack with Jared.
whatever. Steams for half an hour.
Well, yeah, take some, I guess it means prior to,
Antihistamines, that's what they're called, yeah.
before it.
Well, she's going to speculate and come along with a pretty hand.
Thank
Two
you.
people with hands.
C8.
You gotta get one of those little croupier sticks.
Yeah, the croupier.
Just pull the
Like in
shit
James
in.
Bond movies.
Yeah. Well, there was a dealer used to be at the bike, real heavy set woman, this like 20 years ago, and her arms were like Tyrannosaurus Rex.
But she had a long.
And she had a thing, and she had to keep pulling the shit in.
What does Jared want to do here on this flop? Just going to smartly check here. Pick up a draw on the turn, but 2 pair for Julie. Does she want to lead? She does.
C8 bet 800.
Half pot bet. Jared's going nowhere. Okay, Julie, you got to dodge 9, an ace. Can you do it? And she does. Looks like the fans for Julie are helping her out here. Interesting check. Gonna see if she can get Jared to bluff at this. He's thinking about it. He's gonna do it. And get snap called by Julie.
You want like 2250. Oh.
Nice hand.
Nice check by Julie.
Was it? Signature. Nice hand.
He got you.
She got me.
You know you need a bluff there.
Yeah. Well, she had top 2 pairs, so.
Yeah.
She wasn't folding.
So no, the problem is she knows how to check to make you bluff.
Yeah.
That's her.
True.
Well then.
I almost checked
From what I
that.
understand, she's been studying all your videos for like 2 years.
Yeah.
She's got you wired.
Seems like it.
You're gonna bet the turn anyway, right?
Huh? If you bet the turn, I call.
mean, you check.
I would bet.
Yeah, you would bet the turn anyway.
Check. On the not the action, he bet 800 on the turn.
And
he
you check
called.
the river.
Yeah.
She checked the river. Nice bet.
No.
I'm probably gonna block the river too.
Yeah.
So bad.
No choice.
It's not my choice.
Right, 9, see 8912 also. 5 raise 150, 4 raise 155 fold. 6 fold.
Hey, can you call for chips? Yeah. Thank you.
Wow.
Then check,
What a great flop for Phil.
see 4 raise 250.
Yes.
Phil fires here
Can you
again.
just help me get a chip? Yeah, so I forgot the chip. I did
Probably
see-
take it down.
See 4 bet.
Thank
Got
you
a
so much.
huge draw. L just has a 7. Just got. These two know each other well, so let's see what L wants to do here.
Two.
I mean, now that L's gone blonde, it could be a whole different player. Nope. Let's it go. Nice bet by Phil.
Yeah, every 6 months.
Maybe.
Well, basically,
Did he actually have a hand or was it a
I
bluff?
flopped him dead. He
Oh,
folded.
okay.
Right, where's everybody?
Yeah, where is everybody? Was this 12 men
all in.
walking? 1, 2, 3.
It's okay if they're not on the stage, just deal her out. I know, I said deal her out.
Big blind, right?
I did. I flopped him dead.
Nice.
He folded the turn.
Small blind. 1, 2 fold.
There you
See
go.
4 raise 150, see 5 call. 6 fold. Take 1.
Oh, why did I pick it up?
7 call. 9 call, so 4 players.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know where she went.
Doing the outside. I don't know.
A little something almost for everybody here, right? Except for Barry. The blue duck ain't working on this hand, but
25, 5 calls. 11 calls. 9 calls.
Phil's gonna raise against the flush draw of Mark.
Oh, hey, I added 3K earlier and I didn't tell you.
3K,
Yeah.
C1 add a 3K. Like that.
Thank you.
Check.
I'm gonna go check. Wow, Mark gets there. Phil's shaking his head, but going to bed.
4 calls.
Push. He like a low.
Quick call. Nice hand by Mark.
Mark doesn't play cards higher than a 5.
The low
No, he
suited
play
hands.
polars. Either way pocket queen, either way 3-2 suited.
Pocket queens, I just gave away like $2,500 to Barry.
I earned it.
You did.
You earned it. You could have had more, Barry. Could have had more.
I admit.
No, I just played it poorly. You're right. Could have got stacks in there someplace.
Barry should have raised on the flop in that hand.
A lot more money if you re-raised me on the flop.
No
Yeah, and then on the
No coach.
turn, and then you might have folded.
You're the coach.
No coach.
I'm playing.
Kitty was coaching.
Yes.
No coaching, Kitty.
What's his name? What's not Anthony?
Seven, right?
What's Anthony's father's name?
Frankie.
Frankie. I plan to coach Frankie.
Frankie is Kitty's baby daddy.
Way you guys put his
I think they have their 1-year-old just had a birthday recently.
This is money.
No,
And Frankie just played Daniel Negreanu heads up. I think for 10 grand a couple days ago. We'll find out soon. It hasn't been revealed who won that match.
Where's the blinds at?
But you have to tune into Frankie C's YouTube channel
Your big blind.
and his other social. He's one of the better content creators out there, and he's a really fun guy. He's on the Poker.org player advisory board. We invited him a few months ago, so
600?
I think he's going to be a filmmaker one day. Besides just a poker player, he's very good at what he does. And Kitty, once again, pocket aces, but no one has anything.
she's got position.
I folded, Barry. Yeah, I folded.
Come on, Barry.
Show me one card.
No.
Yeah, show me both cards.
No.
I'll show you one.
No. Put the money in.
Put the money.
Be a man.
If I raise you all in.
Be a man. Oh, Kitty.
She got the position, you got money. It's fair.
Can I have my 150 back?
No.
Not a bitch.
I'm bitch today, okay? Go bitch.
I'm going to beat the shit out of Frank.
What's up, two-hand hold'em official? Who's on the staff of two-hand hold'em? We need to know.
If he had all in, would you fold it?
Am I?
Is there a two-hand hold'em unofficial?
Well, yeah,
Chat.
he never good. What you talking about? He will never go.
Shout out to Wayne Chiang, Mr. Two-Hand Hold'em himself. He actually created that game.
Okay, it's going to be too big.
Check it out. Follow Wayne. Check out the two-hand hold'em. Go play it live
Don't worry about Jerry.
up in one of Eric Person's casinos. You have to remind me, Wayne, which casinos two-hand hold'em we can play.
It's with the ante too, right? That's 2 big blinds. It's 2 antes.
2 antes?
Yeah, if it's too big, because he's not going to be the big blind on the next hand. So it's 50 twice, right?
It was a small one. It will be too small next time.
Right, I know. So the big blind was 50 twice. So you 50 more.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you.
Because you're going to be small blind on the next hand. So it's just 2. The big blind is always 50-50.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Just put money.
just
Don't worry.
yeah.
Trust me, it's right.
Okay.
It's right. Yeah.
Oh,
It's like that.
so he called?
No, we're 2 big blinds on this
I'm
hand.
blind, so it's like you're.
I'm all in.
I like all.
Small, big, whatever.
I have aces.
I have 4 or 5 of clubs.
So the two players with no cards go all in.
You going to put 100 on it? Just on the flop.
Nope.
Thought you were a gambler, Phil.
Just 3.
God, Antonio led me wrong about you.
Aces any day over 5 high.
Rumor has it Mr. Antonio Espandari is playing next week
Ace king
on the
against
27th. Check out our socials.
either hand is made.
Looks like a big game next week. I can't give away too much.
Cards are better.
But Antonio the Magician is in the house.
Oh, 4 or 5 could get there.
Yeah. I make my 2 pair. You
Shout out to Alex Lee, one of our producers here at Bally.
All 5 cards.
I think he had something to do with it.
As
Yeah.
far as the cards go.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'd be praying right now.
What's up, Tim?
And I'd be praying no ace.
Yep. Or just fold.
Where are you? Out on the track at UCLA?
Ace king. Ace queen. No, it was ace king. So
3 miles from UCLA. That's about where I live.
back to the course. Now you got a pair.
4, 5, 8, 6.
You got a lot of equity now. Well, you got too many outs. That's the problem.
Yeah, so I have to miss.
You owe me.
No help for L on the river, and
Next tournament.
small pot should be raked in by Arthur.
There's
Should bet a small little value bet, Arthur. What you gonna put out there?
Here?
This is actually the only casino where they play
Okay,
poker.
I know, okay.
But in the Matrix, there might be another casino where they have.
But they have a low buying on it, right? 400,
How
500.
about May, June, July? I'm sorry, June and July's coming up.
Yeah, WSOP, yeah.
Well, I'm waiting for. Does anybody? I haven't been able to find the Win Summer Series.
They don't put,
They haven't announced it yet. Yeah.
they don't post it
I
yet.
got the Venetian, and I got. Aria also doesn't have theirs out yet.
Yeah, I don't think they've scheduled
Why?
pushed it yet.
Just put it,
Well, I only have 1 week, so I got
oh, you want to put
May
it?
31st to June 9th.
Okay.
And I got my tournaments planned, but there's a couple off days. If I don't make day 2, like on the 25K or something, then I can play something else.
Just focus on World Series.
Yeah, well, that's the plan. I plan to play.
WSOP is all re-entry.
I think there's just like 7 events. I'm not going to re-enter a 25K. There's 2 25Ks.
You only play
Yeah, just
once
because
a
it
year,
missed
it's
it messed
fine.
it all
So you
up.
heard it here first.
You're right.
Barry's gonna play in a 25K at the WSOP in June.
You're not going to bring to the sky. Spend the money up. 6 max, 25K high roller.
Well,
8 max.
I'm playing that, but I'm not going to.
Re-entry.
I'm not going to re-enter it.
Don't be a baby.
It's not a 50K tournament for me. I might as well play a 50K at that point.
Yeah, she's small blind.
Coach Kitty.
And she went.
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
Too small one day.
Must be the duck.
Just because Mark missed in the small blind, so it messed it up.
yeah. Next time, don't like confused.
8.
Barry's not confused. He has ace king off, and L's gonna challenge him with his pretty 7-6.
He only flatted. Can I 3-bet him?
Yep.
You can bet blind.
I'm putting the money on the 7-6. What do you guys think?
Okay. Let me see the cards just in case. Oh my God. 300.
5 bet 300. 7 club.
Wow.
That's right.
When has L started folding gut
I
shots?
show him. None.
3 queens, huh? You showing-
Must be the blonde hair.
It's Barry.
All right,
No.
that's it for me.
No
Good
3
luck,
queens.
y'all.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
So here we are, just about an hour or so into the game. A little further, Arthur is top of the chips. I think he bought in for about 20 grand, so he's a couple thousand up. Let's see. Phil Laak has 4 grand, so it's a lot of people there in the middle. Let's see what the profit ratio is. Julie had that nice pot. She's up 5,100. We heard she was a beast from her friends and fans in France, so let's see how it all plays out. Jared tried to bluff her and didn't work. Smart check by Julie there on the river against a misdraw, and there's our Barry Woods. Hey Turbo, where you at? Barry needs a little competition. Two-hand hold'em official. You speak French, two-hand hold'em? I've been on campus a few times, Tim Wong. It's a beautiful campus there. I took some classes, actually some screenwriting classes.
Don't tap the.
So we're live at the Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles with Bally Live Poker.
He's the
Fun game.
boss of us.
It's not many VIP live on the Commerce.
Fold, 7 fold, 8 fold.
It's not on me.
It's on you.
No, 8 hasn't folded.
It started over there.
That way.
Oh, okay.
No, one.
It's all right, Bill. It's on you.
It's going the wrong direction.
No, it's on.
We'll figure it out after.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want
got it.
to straddle here, okay.
Yes,
So
yes.
1 fold, 2 fold, 9 is straddling 200.
You were
There.
pretty cold.
Now,
You were pretty cold.
Oh,
okay.
What?
play.
You're not folding ace jack. What's going on?
No, I know.
Come on, Barry, fold it. Put an ace up there. Put an ace up there.
And 2 sevens.
Barry called him, and he
Ace or a jack.
didn't see it.
Very bad.
Barry outflops him.
You know what? I almost really want to fucking call this because I don't think you got shit.
That's what he has. Is
You got ace high.
does have shit.
It's a metagame.
Now you have to show Barry.
Jared doesn't hold a grudge. He's not going to go.
Yeah.
Not going to aim his cannon at Julie to try to get his money back.
Here's a lucky chip for you.
Oh, thanks, Barry. A rebate.
Give him a duck.
That's the least I can do.
168. What's that? 175.
Big one. Like,
1 second, we just did it. Small one?
It's there. Don't worry. Your money is there.
Commerce is famous for all the biggest poker room in the world, Tim, and famous for action. A lot of players, even Garrett Adelstein, cutting their teeth, coming up and raising up in stakes and improving their game. Bart Hansen, so many great players. Phil Laak played here all the time. Antonio.
Your hand must have really sucked.
Had some of the biggest, largest WPT events here during the LAPC, especially back in the day.
The math, the science.
Antonio won his first big event here, I think, first $1 million. Kitty's going to raise with ace-10. L snap called with the fives, I think.
Money on my backpack.
She will be wearing the same diapers for a month.
No.
What's going on, L? Did you call?
Washing them in the toilet.
No. We
Our
are
software's catching up. He's going to
You
fold.
want
He's
enough
going
money
to
from you
fold.
to buy diapers.
Sorry, guys. Software was catching up.
Your grandkid for like 5K Christmas gift, For every time I said that, you go,
She needs money for diapers for both her baby and her boyfriend.
It's just
Oh.
I can't call. And I like to stay rich. Thank you.
you want to stay rich?
We don't get rich by making stupid.
Mark is crushed here for the moment.
I'm not rich.
No longer.
I'm just a poor homeless guy with.
Yeah, uh-huh. Sure suckers, dude. He's homeless in
$30,000
a mansion in Malibu, right?
What can
My
you
backer.
really have there?
It's what's his name? Hawkins.
Maurice Hawkins, he's your backer.
He's backing me.
Wow.
Oh, I just found out my attorney.
Don't give away your kids' diapers, Kitty.
My
He's
my
doing
kid's
2
diaper is
losses
so
for
far
us.
it's okay,
It's like-
but
Mark's just warning Kitty that he's got the best
I don't
hand.
know. What can I have?
Matt, they're standing.
You're the coach.
Done and had judgment.
A dumb
So I said, you
VIP
that filed
player.
in Nevada and refiled here and then sent all casinos. He went through it all.
if I guess
That's
right,
the
you
word
pay
they
me
said
half
that
back.
it has
If I
to be
what?
registered
If I guess
something.
what you have
Anyhow,
right, you
the
pay me
judgment
half
here
back.
expired.
If you guess what I have, yes.
So
Okay, you pay me
I have
half
to go
back.
through the whole.
You can take back 200 if you guess
Probably
what
not
I have.
gonna work out.
Yeah, it's not. I write
Okay,
big laws.
225.
Yeah, I've seen that guy around. He comes out here to play tournaments still
Yeah,
sometimes.
that's why I figured during the World Series, if I got it done before the World Series,
Yeah, he
found
can
to
do
win
it
some
after.
money that
Yeah,
I
exactly.
could, the 40K back, but it would cost me more to
King Queen?
Yeah, that guy.
do again.
Nope.
Come back.
I'll have one more chance, right?
No.
Oh, you had one shot, Kitty. Good try, though.
No.
Okay, one
Either
back.
What a little hustler.
He's on a club.
Only, are you folding?
I'm folding.
$25 I give you back. 50.
No, I guess one more time. 100. Pocket four.
Okay, one more time for 100.
Pocket
She
four.
just said pocket 4, isn't it?
I take a
Ace
25.
Keep going, Kitty.
Top two.
I have a 10. This is why I don't guess you have a 10 there. I have a 10, I promise you.
I believe
Yeah, that's right. The blockers. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I used to play a lot 20 years ago here at Commerce, and coming from Santa Monica, it just got worse and worse,
4 of each.
Traffic's crazy on the 5.
Don't mean shit. Good.
Damn it.
No, it's been a while since I've been to Paris.
T-shirt.
Exactly.
Carmington? I was in Paris for the Millennial in 2000.
I can get you the shirt that says that has Sammy Tarani's name on it and shit. That says this guy's a scammer.
He
Don't
made
make money.
T-shirts?
Yeah, I got all the T-shirts I had made up.
His nickname is Scammy Sammy, so
Yeah.
you know there's that.
150.
150.
Good call. I thought you were gonna call.
L's not going to fold.
Doesn't call. Heads up.
He'll even call after he's folded. He has to play.
I'll even show you my cards first.
Yep. Yep, Phil. Is Jack up?
7 checks, 5 checks.
He had a 6.
Got a bet, Barry.
Yeah.
Blind bet?
Blind
Yeah.
bet.
Wow.
How do you like commentary last week?
You have Queen Jack.
That game was crazy, huh?
I didn't see it.
You were commentarying with David
Oh, the one I
and Arthur and his friend Eric
Yeah.
and Gigi.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
crazy
that
game.
was some crazy.
That was
stuff.
fun, huh?
Yeah, that's right.
So did you comment the Queen
I
Two?
did. I saw you do some bluffing. You and GG bluffed each other back and forth.
That was a good game last week. Check out our archive. Gigi and Arthur back and forth, and Mr. Laak on the mic
And they kept
with Wayne.
They raised like a million times.
Do you remember that the Monte Carlo one that had Phil Ivey and that other
Yeah.
guy? That was an amazing hand.
100.
First.
Straddle.
Straddle 100.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. 2-8 is the 300. 4 and 5 and 6.
Time to check my messages.
Thank you, Karmic Tom.
First time I didn't wind up with a hand.
Can't remember the restaurants I went to there.
You have a big hand.
Wasn't good weather, though, because it was a New Year's,
Yeah, I
you know?
remember your
Cold
line.
and rainy.
When Gigi makes the move, he said, "Never, Arthur never continue."
Yeah. I was like, what is going on here? Yeah, there was a bunch of hands after that where I said, well, now Arthur can do anything, I guess, you know?
Probably he's,
Be fun to play poker in Paris, though.
probably he's,
Yeah.
I know Matt Salzberg, he won the WPT Paris, didn't he? Player of the Year that year, I think.
But
I think Matt's one of Matt's favorite locations to play tournaments.
inspiration from Phil Ivey versus, the other guy.
Barry just fold sixes? No. Oh, he's walking. He's walkabout right now.
Same here.
Doesn't want to see this hand of 6 flops.
Okay, take your time.
You guys are all my.
Barry. I'm not going to tell you what just happened.
Jesus. I'm right.
Folded a set.
Yeah.
Both people you had them both crushed. You had a full house on the river. Barry.
9 is 200. 6 calls.
Or have that
I
check.
will never beat you one day, right?
Never.
It's a fucking luck box in my life.
Barry.
Head on like 1 street.
She was ahead once.
Yeah.
Don't tell him, people. Just folded a set.
3 flop and then
By walking away.
turn.
Yeah.
Shout out to Paris
But I'm the luck box.
and the dealers there at the club.
I'm just lucky.
We have a French player in the house tonight with Julie.
Oh, sorry.
Like I said, I tried to talk to her before the game, but my French from high school is very, very bad.
4, that's 150. 5 calls. 6 and 7, 8.
Everybody fold.
I just got to keep playing.
I'll say we each switch 1 card with each other.
How come we're not playing progressive? We got what's going on?
The hand was good heads up. I don't know about the 3 people.
We could play that too if you want.
Good luck, doesn't like it.
9 and 1.
The bounty game, that's not even a tough game because it's very seldom somebody gets paid.
Really, eh?
Well, you gotta win. You gotta win 3 hands in a row. I mean,
9 and 1 check.
Who's going to take this pot?
I'm afraid to bet with you guys. Shit.
What? Jared's got 2 pair.
make it easy for everybody.
Oh, I thought you were going to go all in.
Jared's going to bet like 200 or 300. 450, I'm way off.
Betting the
425.
pot, really? You wait to the river?
Less than the
When you
pot.
got a 3? Yeah, barely.
A little less than a pot. Barry, just fold.
425?
425.
Do I really want to pay the nit?
You're not going to pay the nit.
Don't even have a pair.
Don't touch the duck.
Duck you.
Make sure you contact me, okay?
Fold, Barry. Holding up the game.
Is that any good?
He just wants camera time.
You don't have to tell him, Jeff.
Thank you, Tim. Craig Tapscott here from Card Player Magazine. For 20 years, been writing for Card Player. Used to write 4 columns an issue back in the day before Black Friday. And they really treated me well. I love those guys over at Card Player and still write for them. But I've been doing something almost 3 or 4 times a week with Poker.org, poker.org. If you haven't checked out Poker.org, check it out, poker.org. Join the org. I do a monthly podcast. Mr. Chris Moneymaker just was a delightful guest.
Stuck out on the river.
And Chris holds nothing back.
Yeah.
If you want to find out who he said he would fire at ACR, tune into the podcast. It's up there now. About a week it's been up there. But he said I would fire them both. That's the headline. So check out Chris Moneymaker, my podcast, and the interview. And lots of cool stuff going on at Poker.org. Check it out.
7 and 8.
Oh, thank God. Oh,
8-3 fold. 4 fold.
not because of skill, because of luck.
Why don't you pay
Allez, Julie.
if you can beat it?
My French accent's very bad.
Can I have one off the top?
Yeah, Moneymaker won like $2.5–3 million the past couple of years, man. He's no slouch.
Yeah, you
Puts the study in. He's got coaches like, even Tiger Woods had coaches. So he's getting coaches. He's winning millions the last couple of years. Won a Triton event. Won like 3rd place for like 1.5 million, something like that. And Phil, Chris, I love Chris. He just spits the truth, man. He doesn't give a crap. He just says it like it is, and I really appreciate that from Chris. And he was a great guest. What are you doing, Kitty? Kitty still got the best hand. By far. Like I said, check out Chris Moneymaker. We've done the interview at Poker.org for the last year or so. We've had Mr. Daniel Negreanu, Eric Persson, Phil Galfon, Phil Hellmuth, one of my favorite players, and I've known since for the last 20 years, Maria Ho, Liv Bourret. If you love Liv, Liv came on the podcast with me, and she's sharp and smart. A lot smarter than me. And I really had a great conversation with Liv a couple months ago. So next week I'll do the next interview, and you'll see who that guest is, probably at the beginning of April. One of the top players in the world. You would all know who that person is.
25K, the big one.
One of the top 5 players in the world, money-wise.
Really good. The World Series.
Am I giving away too much? We'll find out.
I went through and I went
like 2 million first,
to see how many players played in them and had big enough prize pools of 600,000 above. I sort of picked out
that we were
Yeah.
playing
the
stand-up.
25K.
And check out, we got a really spicy conversation I had with
One of them had like
the wonderful writer and player, and well, he wouldn't say he's a good player, David Lappin, and his good friend Dara O'Carney. I talked to the 2 Irishmen about their 10th anniversary for the chip race, and really one of the best podcasts out there. The 2 guys have a lot of fun. But let's check in right now, because Phil Lock just flopped the nuts.
If I don't
But
want
they never
I
did
want
it.
to prepare the second buy-in for the entry. Because
Right.
that one is if I think I'm good enough, I'll play this tournament. I want to prepare at least I can re-entry.
Julie's got the biggest fan club in the chat.
But if
Phil, what are you going to do here? I would think he would raise a little bit. Let's see. He does raise to 600.
river. It's the same.
Julie doesn't have much.
But when I play, no, you can get a cooler.
A little bit of runner, possible straight.
And you do that on a 10K.
But she's far behind.
Play a smaller field with less people who are paying.
Phil wished one of his opponents had a little something more than what they have.
Think about how often you really win a tournament when the people more than 500 entry. It's just so hard to win a tournament when there's so many entry.
Yeah.
That's why he's saying he likes to play 25Ks because there's less people.
25Ks, there's much fewer people. There's a couple
but
hundred
like
people.
say me, right?
Yeah, the Win just had one. There was 42 players.
Yeah.
I don't play. I don't even play 10K.
Well, my friend won, Peter.
I know, no, easy.
Julie's going to come along.
You probably play.
Julie needs a heart. She needs to dodge
Japanese, half Japanese, half white.
some bad cards.
Just won it.
That's great.
But she's just got 3% equity here, so
Yeah.
is she going to mess with the man, the legend,
Well, you know.
Phil Laak?
Because we were texting when he was on.
What's she got up her sleeve?
Friends, Peter.
He's a good friend of mine.
Okay.
We play a lot together.
I'm sure Phil's putting her on a bigger hand than 10-8 suited.
Only 40 player.
Yeah.
You know, I'd rather play like 200 player for the 10K money. Otherwise, I go play 10K cash. How different?
Yeah, I'd rather play
Podcast at poker.org,
to.
Yeah.
and you'll see the interview lined up there.
I mean, what was one of my.
Also on the Poker.org YouTube channel, just put in poker.org or poker.org, and you'll see the recent podcast. It's a 2-hour podcast, like a Joe Rogan Goes Wild. We really he just spits the truth, man. So I love Chris.
People only buying one.
Freeze out.
You get a chance, check out Chris and play on the Moneymaker Tour.
They have more age.
And he's just a good man. He's been a really good ambassador for poker.
Rebuys.
Yeah.
What are you thinking, Julie?
We're going to rebuy. I mean, the 25K that
Don't do it.
at the Aria. Brent Hanks, who
Your fans are saying, please fold.
I busted him. I don't know if it was two.
Thank you, Mark K. Yeah, check out the on the Poker.org channel, the interview. And
The businessmen don't necessarily buy in multiple times.
had some pretty cool people. Phil Galfond was a lot of fun. One of my favorite writers and players, Mr. Phil Galfond, needs no introduction. But Lappin and Kearney a couple days ago.
Tournaments. I don't.
And David's got
I'd rather play cash.
strong opinions about what's going on online. That we need a Black Friday again to shake things up and clean the house. So check out the interview with Dara and David, also on poker.org. And don't forget, follow us on Twitter, on Instagram. We have quite a sense of humor with the players, and we're all about the players and having fun with them. So
I'm really thinking
appreciate it. Appreciate a follow there on poker.org.
Of course.
But back to Bally Live Poker here, Commerce, and Phil's going to come along Queen 10. Barry, of course, has
I'm really thinking the
3 deuce suited, and
win a lot.
actually
Of course.
a pretty damn good flop for him for what that hand is.
Because more random recreational players
Mark's
only
gonna
play World
bet.
Series. So if you go to Win or Venetian, they're always going to be more difficult.
Yeah.
These two like to butt heads, so
Sell the action, but only
Phil's going to call the gut shot.
A lot of buy-ins, yeah.
How about a Jack of Hearts?
all the tournament might take 100% action, but
Jack of Hearts. Okay, focus, Jack of Hearts. Damn. Nope.
4 check, 5 check.
It's 8-9, right?
8-9, King 8.
10 there.
One bet 500.
It's not a really scare card for Mark. And Barry never saw a flush draw he didn't like. He's playing with the blue duck, so he probably will hit a heart.
All right, heads up.
Nope. Just hits a deuce.
That was a good card.
Was a good card.
It's a good card.
Yeah.
King deuce.
Close.
一直在说。
Close.
打那么浪
You might be on a flush.
太浪了。
太浪，他们浪你不要跟着浪，
No, you didn't. You have the flush draw.
800.
他们有的钱输你。
Cheap.
He's not a folder, people.
I'll give you back the money you gave me.
Good way to think about it.
800. Fuck.
Another one?
Such a bad call.
Yemen。
You guys are fighting together, like
Such
fighting.
a bad
Very
call.
awful. You and Barry are fighting, like.
If I raise, he calls. It just doesn't matter.
This whole table come here because 2 of them.
VIP.
Yeah, that's the reason
They're
for it.
VIP.
You really bluffed on the river.
Barry, it's only 800. It's not this big of a decision.
You know, that's like 1/4.
It's not like we're playing a $50,000 pot.
1/4 of my Social Security check.
I get it. Not quite. Not quite 1/4.
No.
Good fold.
Whoosh.
What is that?
That's top pair.
10 jack.
There's a king on there.
Just a pair.
I just
Two
put
pair
a
of
lot
kings
10
and
jack
eights.
I
on.
had a pair too and a flush draw.
Oh, you had the flush draw?
Yeah.
Why do I keep showing everybody?
Looking for
Because you are nice.
2 pair or the flush.
Huh? What'd you say, Kitty?
Good fold, Barry.
Because you keep hitting the hand.
I don't really give a shit. You can see. You'll never figure out how I play.
Well, we know how you play. You never know my range. Any 2 cards.
You'll never know my range. I promise you that.
His range is if there's pieces of paper with numbers on it.
Why does fans care if it's holding your hand? People think, oh, you have aces.
Yeah, I show everything. If they want to see it, I could
Yeah.
care less.
4 rated to 625. 5 and
Damn.
and 1 2 when you fold. Thank you.
I should have probably bet the turn with the 8 and then bomb the river.
You would have got called.
Mark,
Really?
on a number of occasions, has said to me, Phil, you can just see my hand whenever you want. Hand me the hand, just fish. And I find it more fun just guessing than being wrong or right. I never have asked him.
You
Said
haven't.
it like 3 different days we've played. You can just see anytime you want. No, I think it's reinforced because I just never say, I want to see that hand. So he's more and more brazenly offering it, like just taunting me, trying to make me
Can
break.
someone open door for her?
9 straddle 100.
Is it locked?
Yeah.
1 fold.
Can you open the door or the door's locked?
Oh, somebody's locked out?
Yeah, Julie.
That's not good.
Yeah, no.
It's not locked.
Yeah, I don't
Is that a
think
straddle?
so. I've
Yes,
never
sir.
seen it be locked before.
Yeah.
She must just not know
I'm
how
allowed
to
to
open
call
it.
a straddle, right?
Yes.
That's called?
4 calls.
You're allowed to limp.
I don't know. Some clubs you can't ever limp in,
Why not?
Well, that's the rule that Turbo puts in, that if there's a straddle, you have to enter for like twice the straddle or something.
Well, that's before they allowed straddles.
That's when we have the straddle and then the dead blind.
Because they used to make it that a straddle was really a blind raise.
That's what.
So if everybody limped, then the straddler had no option. But now we can straddle, so you can limp all you want. Yeah.
Barry hits top pair here.
All that 400, it just got me scared straight.
Well, they still do it because like when we were playing the other day, 25, 50, and 100. We had
Appreciate a thumbs up from you guys in the chat.
200. Is
Thanks for joining us today at Bally Live Poker.
Right.
Yeah.
But we were double straddling. Who doesn't allow?
I don't know. I can't keep up with all the rules.
Let's try that again.
And I don't understand why you're allowed to do that shit out there, and this is in here.
Technically, they don't let you do it out there either, but like maybe they're more strict with it here because we're on camera. I don't know.
Yes, he did his back end.
Trump's America.
Yeah,
Spelled
exactly.
with a K.
I thought Wayne said that was all done already.
No, I think they're working on
Running
it.
it twice.
The
and all
straddle
that.
thing is good. I heard him say that the running it twice and bomb pod stuff is going to be available like very soon, but I've been hearing that for a year. So
Yeah.
you know.
It's like prices are going down very soon.
Yeah,
I was
exactly.
just wonder why they just allow people run twice.
It's something about the regulations that the casino doesn't have approval to
They
do
raised
it.
it to
They said,
150
but I don't understand because you can do it everywhere else. But I don't.
Yeah.
Was there a straddle?
They can.
Yeah, it's fine. Who cares? Just deal.
9 calls.
Did you straddle him?
Yeah, it don't
I don't know, like
Just
if there's
deal.
a license, like not.
That's okay.
I know. I don't understand
Twice,
either.
like
I don't know.
what's the license about?
I don't know.
8 and 9. Check. 4 bets 350.
I don't know this year. I usually just get an Airbnb somewhere. When he's there, he gets me a room, but he's only going for the main event. Yeah.
And 9 folds.
Yeah.
Does he have a host there?
Yeah.
Vegas?
At the Win.
I'm staying with Kitty this time.
Oh yeah.
Coaching after each.
Fun.
Doctor,
Doctor,
She
he
said I could
bets.
stay with her.
He bets UTH, Ultimate Texas Hold'em, big. No, Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
He loves playing Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
Yes, he loves it. He bets huge.
Who's he?
I guess
Dr.
chemistry
H.
pays well.
Oh, Dr. H.
Yeah, apparently.
He's the first guy
Kitty made a deal. I take care of her baby when she's in a tournament.
Yeah, he loves it. I like it. I think it's fun.
I don't even know how to play it.
It's easy. No, it's fun, and there's big payouts if you make like quads or a straight flush or royal.
Is he a winner at that game, or he just bets?
No. Nobody's a winner at table games.
Yeah, and if you really won a lot, they probably wouldn't keep competing.
Yeah.
He keeps winning.
Do you play table games, Barry? No, never.
Smart man.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em?
No, it's baccarat or something. Blackjack.
No, I don't. I don't know enough about it that.
Only Hold'em.
Yeah.
The only place that has the house in its illegal underground casino he has
We're on mic here.
Arizona.
In Malibu.
Damn, in Malibu, wherever it is. It's always moving it from that.
That's right. We're on a ship. We're on a panga.
Jared hits his jack here on the turn.
We run illegal aliens in, and then at night we play.
Trying to give Hal some rope.
Take me there next time.
Let him fire.
Brought you in originally from out of the country.
Smartly.
That wasn't you?
Hal checks.
One bet 450.
Am I not in that hand? So you're gonna have my room all made up for me when I come from Vegas? What?
You gonna babysit, Barry?
Yeah, good point. I already got a great room at the cheap-ass Terrace. Fuck. Well, no, I do, because it's,
King, queen again?
I can go into my room with breaks and everything. I want something right where I'm playing.
I wouldn't bluff you,
I
Al.
stayed at Bellagio, and then when they had that riot, and I fucked up my ankle, that I had to go on crutches and shit. And then coming from Bellagio on crutches, it was a pain in the ass. Yeah, so upstairs, I just come down. And it's a big enough room, I bring my espresso machine. Getting an Uber and then going over, no. Just walk upstairs.
That's 150.
I let people use my bathroom for $100, and they don't have to use the regular one. I make back my buy-in. The diamond card, though, Caesars used to get. Used to get a shitload of stuff. No resort fee, free parking, all the discount rates, and the Founders card took away the. I still have a diamond, but it's not through Founders, so I have to pay the other shit. The Paris is a shit hotel. We're going up in 2 weeks to Vegas, in April, staying at the Encore. So when we go up...
Jared hits his straight here on the turn. Going to bet out.
One bet 375.
Going with 2 friends.
Arthur is very creative. I do remember seeing him play last week, but
Play poker the rest of
can't do much here.
6 off, 375.
Kitty has a straight draw.
Actually, I think Resort World is supposed to have a tournament series also.
One bet 1,000.
Yeah, my rooms are booked, everything is booked. I drive up. Works out good.
That means you don't have quad sevens. I put you on quad sevens. You sure the five and that?
No quads.
How do I know you don't have quad sevens?
Yeah.
Oh, 5.
We're not really at the halfway point. We're close. In a few minutes. Arthur's at the top of the ranking for biggest chip stack at the moment. L hanging out in the middle. And Julie is our biggest winner so far at 3,800. Kitty bringing up the rear at 5,400. Of a loss in the red. We need Phil Laak to get get rocking, win a few pots. No huge pots yet, but let's see how it plays this next hour. A lot of conversation between Barry and Kitty. I appreciate you guys being here and watching the game on Bally Live Poker on YouTube and here live at the Commerce.
But it's only one board hold'em. Yeah.
If I have a good hand, I can just
Yeah, exactly.
and you guys don't have to fold, even though I broke the rule.
And then she'll just pull the collection from the bomb pot instead of having to choose.
That's a good idea.
Are we allowed to play like 7 duels or something?
Yeah, they'll let us. But we can. I mean, those are just like whatever. Anybody can play that. We usually play stand-up game the whole time, but I don't think today don't want to do it. It's okay though. Are you playing tomorrow too?
Yeah, we do play.
I think I am too. Yeah.
All right, check. See 5 bet 400. Seven call, 8 fold.
Such a nice hand.
9 fold. 1, 2, fold.
I thought it was one of those.
Could have been 2,000. That's what I thought. I thought it was fold or 2,000. I didn't have anything in between.
I thought it was going to be one of those $2,375 deals.
It felt like a 2375 moment.
800.
See if I bet 800.
Al's going to speculate come along on the river here. And doesn't help him. Interesting check by Barry. Yeah. Playing a little safe, but maybe a little tricky. No.
3. Folded an 8. I had ace 10 of diamonds. Oh, so you made runner flush. Wow, sick. No, I know. I had ace 10 of diamonds.
Might not have worked there.
I don't think so.
Yeah, then you could.
Maybe L goes out, but Barry's not going nowhere.
Yeah. Up the second nuts, huh? Just like that. Just push.
I wanted your 9.
All these
Maybe it's not the second nuts, but it feels like the second nuts in that game right there. I know your hand is not the premium hand you want it to be, but it's enough. It'll get the job done.
It does. That's all I asked for. Get the job done.
Me and you?
Yeah.
I wish I would play it, but I can't play this hand. You would.
God, you're knitting it up now, aren't you?
Usually 6 deuce.
I know.
Usually 6 deuce I'll make like 400,
God,
but
why
I'm
does he
down
get
too much.
invited when he folds
Down too
hands
much.
like that?
Jesus, David makes it 2,000.
Yeah.
That's the
Well, he does it
fair
for
hand.
I know.
Use 7.
I lost an 80K pot to David with aces against 6 deuce.
For real?
5 bet pot.
Hassan or?
No, it was in a home game.
Home game?
I 5 bet pre-flop, and he called with 6 deuce. And then it came king 6 deuce with a flush draw, and he just went all in. You know, I had aces, obviously. I called it.
Well, like that big pot that he lost at Turbo that he just bombed it.
This was in a private game a couple years ago.
A couple years?
Yeah. Okay. I've known David for a long time.
He plays wide.
150.
Yeah, he's the full-blown psycho.
Basically, he can have every hand.
Yep. He's actually hard to play against.
Sorry. That's my part.
If you have good hands, it's not hard, but
Last week, I tried to flop him.
What was the burn card?
yeah.
8-4
I
hearts.
failed.
8-4.
Yeah.
1, 2,
Not easy.
4 fold.
8, 4 of hearts?
Yeah.
I put like 11 KOs.
Damn,
Top
So you might as well muff it.
Rebecca. That's coming with the top pair.
Yeah. Oh, I'll never pull
Two of
top.
my own.
Never put
Never, ever,
That's coming with top pair. I said, you good.
450, 450? Reasonable.
Barry does not like to fold against L.
Thank you.
Got
You
anything?
need help, Barry,
Something.
and you get it.
Okay, I checked it.
5 check. Check.
Good check by L.
5 at 200.
Good call.
He's going, why so small, Barry?
He pre-good called that one. He pre-good called it. Oh, pre-good call.
Blank on the river.
Oh,
Before that.
I didn't go.
Still kind of small. Does L want to Hulk smash here and bet big and make Barry fold? No, not this time.
Here, I can move this.
See, you threw him off because you didn't say good call when you bet 400. So he was like, now what
But I
does this all
should have
mean?
said good call. Get him a call.
He was trying to figure it out.
I'm an enigma.
Wrapped in an onion.
Okay.
Do you have Tabasco and salt and pepper? Thank you.
How late you play yesterday?
Midnight. Yeah.
Did it break then, or?
Yeah, Andy left, and then we did a round of bomb pots and a round of cucaracha, and then we left.
Those were your hands.
So how much did Andy lose?
Just flashed in my head.
It's like 7K.
Rewound it.
Dude, Jimmy got stacked and he left and he went to Baccarat and he won 25K at Baccarat and came back and then he lost it all.
It's amazing when I said hi to you. I didn't know.
Famous for that.
It didn't cross my mind.
It's a different Andy. No, I don't know where that Andy is.
You play
I haven't seen him. I don't know.
CL clip or something. I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
But then I commentated. I was in the booth when that hand happened. I had a front row seat.
Well done. Well
I
done.
9
don't
raised
even remember
from a
some of
black.
those hands.
No, I
I was
called.
thinking that hand was so sick.
1 fold.
Nicely done.
Thank you.
You guys right
See
there.
2 call.
We were playing
4 to 1,
last
I got a call.
Yeah. How big
4
was
to
it?
1.
That was 10, 20, 40.
10 40?
10,
I'm
20.
thinking of a flop.
But it's like a big 10, 20. It's more like, it's like bigger than this game.
You definitely need help. 10-5 suited here, Barry, against Ace King, King 2, Ace Jack.
It's a different casino, yeah.
Ace Jack out flops Ace King here.
C2 bet 400. C5 plus 6 fold.
What's the plan, Barry?
You and me, fair.
Thank you, sir.
You and me, bro.
Okay.
It's up. 5 check. Check. Four bet 1100.
I missed everything.
You missed everything.
I missed
How could you
everything.
miss everything?
I missed everything.
Everything got there.
I missed everything.
Everything got there.
Of course I had missed everything.
Straights, jacks, straights, flushes.
I almost made it straight. Damn. God, I'm sucking.
Is that like the old Commerce Casino chip? Like those one are new one? I just.
Well, yeah, I don't think they've. Yeah, I think these are like the original ones.
The original
when they
ones.
when they changed the other ones, they didn't do anything with these.
Okay.
They're trying to save some money.
500s are not used often.
Yeah,
Probably
only used
condition
by,
is good.
only used by VIP.
Condition is good.
I like them. It's just easier than putting out 5 1s or, you know.
Yeah.
It's convenience more than anything else.
1, 2, 4. 4 raise 150. C5 raise 600. Everybody go.
Good call, John. Oh. 310. Only 3 more hours. Jesus.
Yeah. Goes by slower sometimes.
Bless you.
Thank you.
99124. 4 phone.
Yes, sir. On the mic. Bally Live Poker. Lucky to have good players who are fun to watch at the table with Kitty and Elle, and it's been a good game. Not too many huge pots, but they're having fun, and Julie's taking down a couple good pots. She looks like she's taking her lunch break now, but
They'll never disappoint.
let's hope we see some action soon. Some bigger action. Where's Eric, the dealer, when we need him? Did Kitty hit and run last week? Is that what you're saying, Tom? Did I miss this one? The woman has a baby at home and a baby daddy. Maybe she had to go.
7.
We need to see a clash between Elle and Barry again, but Barry has not been helpful by bluffing or hitting any big hands.
All you gotta do is bet to win.
The blue duck was helping earlier, but
When you
not
have an
now.
underpair and every fucking card's an overcard, not much you can do. Even though I didn't believe he had much, but at that point, when the ace came, the queen came, the jack came.
Just the king and the ace and the jack.
It's just like your set, huh?
Yeah.
Flush game, straight game.
That's her money, right?
No, that's mine. Straddle.
You straddle? Okay.
Just wasn't worth
I see 9
calling.
Sorry.
Now, if I would have hit my set,
C2 and C6. Also sit out, but I'm going to hit them again. Thank you. All right, C1 raise 250.
Is that him?
No. He gone.
2 4 5. 5 4. 6 4. 7 4. 8 4. 9 4.
Wake up, Mark.
7 10. 9 10.
Elle smashes a flop here with his 8-9 suited, but Jared has a big heart in his hand, so let's see how this plays out. Could be interesting.
Stream poker show the other day, and they had allowed folks. I'm trying to think, it was Venetian. Who has the new stream show? Is it Venetian?
Yeah.
Yeah, they had phones on the table.
Oh.
Yeah,
Trips for Mark.
9 10.
it's weird. Yeah.
Gonna check around here. think.
I haven't seen it yet, isn't it? Staff good?
Bigger, everything's nice, clean.
Wow.
How's the staff?
Jared out rivers
An hour of the game.
the flopped flush of L.
25, 50, 50, 100, or they play about 5, 10 is the biggest? 10,
Yeah, we went 5-10.
Easy fold for the trip queens, but Mark's going to take his time, I assume, in folding.
Play C9 call.
Going to call. Wow. Let's hear raise out of Jared for sure.
I think I can fold this one.
No, really?
5-8 of hearts is good.
Just going to call.
Showdown. King.
You thinking about folding down?
No, but never folding. But who betted he calls. Like, kind of thought you had a boat.
Still not the nuts.
Ah, yeah.
Raise would be sketchy. I don't know about that.
It's in your wheelhouse, but we understand.
Guys are so lucky.
I mean, if you stand it, it's better saying you have a jackpot.
You have a queen.
No, I would never fold, but I didn't think I would win that often, honestly.
Against Mark, you...
No, versus L.
Against Mark, maybe not. Against L, 90% of the time.
Yeah.
That's an easy call.
Of course it's an easy call.
That's what I was saying. Against L, it might be a raise there, but
Against you, he might not win that much. Against him,
Jared is a very experienced player.
When Mark just calls, I always have a better hand than Mark.
yeah. I love coming here for the
What's going on
lessons.
Your first time?
Oh, I see. The button's just off. Okay.
1, 2, 4, 5, 4.
I thought for sure my 9 is good.
Yeah. After I call, you know it's not good.
I thought for sure you were full of shit. I didn't know if you was going to bet. That's why I called with 3 queens.
Thank you.
Yeah, see.
Both you guys are right.
It's because L was in the pot that Mark
had
called.
Queen 4 there, but he didn't raise, so we know we're good. You see that hand yesterday when Jimmy called me with ace high?
Yeah.
Those are the kind of hands I've been losing lately.
Yeah.
The guy we were playing with.
Jimmy, if he just gets his mind, he just won't.
I had a king on a king high flop. I 3-bet pre-flop with king 7 suited. He called. Came king high. He check raised me, and then I just shoved like 9 or 10K. And he called with ace jack offsuit.
A raise 150.
Yeah, and we were playing progressive stand up too, and an ace came.
C9 call.
Really?
Yeah. We ran it twice, so we chopped, but I didn't get this progressive button because an ace came on the first board, you know. And also it was the 20K pot. You know. He thought I was bluffing.
Well, he also called because it was stand-up.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, putting in 9,000 to save the 1,000 or the whatever.
The $1,000 penalty, yeah, but like still, because I had already 3-bet pre-flop, and then he check raised me huge, you know.
You call,
like,
you have to have something.
Yeah. No, this wasn't on the stream, no.
I saw something similar to that.
I bet like 800 on the flop, and he check raised to like 3K. You know, and then I shoved for like 9,500, and he like tank held it off with ace jack off, dude. It was like a king 6 8 rainbow.
Okay, I'll bring my own. Were they or made bill?
It's really for the best one for the view.
No, what I'll do is
Yeah.
How much you pure?
Exactly. He went from bluffing me to like, okay.
Oh, I don't have any idea. I don't ask those type of questions.
Not mine. The 3 of spades.
Yeah, that was my spot.
Yeah, that's right.
I think it's like this.
Oh,
Yeah, 3 altogether. I said one of yours, not mine.
Yeah, okay.
All right, 4 folds. 5
you.
raise 150. 6 raise 500. 7, 8, 9 folds.
I don't ask my wife any questions about money.
Because it's only 1K for each deal.
1, 2 folds. I would really appreciate it. You can kick it for me so I don't have to get.
She has short arms. This seat's the worst because it's such a big table.
Wow. What are you going to do, Barry? Pocket nines against pocket aces?
5 raise, 1650.
They know each other's game pretty damn well. Don't do it, Barry. Just call. Barry did 4-bet, and here we go.
6 raise, 30.
Here we go.
35, 70.
Couldn't help himself.
It's a casino. Yeah, I'll get your number later. I can tell you. But it's,
Kitty's kind of,
don't like us to talk about other
got her
casinos.
dominated in stack, but
I used to play.
she's got you dominated here, Barry, and you kind of know it. You're only.
When all the casinos were.
What are you going to do?
I played. That's when I met David.
2, 4,
I played like 5100 with them like 4 days a week.
35,
in
75.
2020. Just crazy games.
That's what I'm saying. She's only got
Sometimes, he wins big or loses big.
6,700 left.
Yeah. My biggest win ever was in the game. I won 130K one session in. But,
Had to 4-bet, didn't you, Barry?
Games were good then. Now
6 behind.
a lot of people. I got like 50 from David that day. Yeah.
10,000. I go all in.
Are you
Now there's just so much.
Are you here next week, or are you back in New York?
I think I will be back in New York.
What should I do, Phil?
Phil Helmy's favorite hand.
But yeah, it's now home. Unless they're just your friends and you're having fun. Most home games, the rake is really high, and they cheat, and I'm owed like 80K from home games because you win and they don't pay you. They disappear.
Can I have 1,000 back?
It's too big of a risk. Yeah, they give out credit. Like one day I won a lot, but someone lost 300K and they didn't pay. So then the host didn't pay me.
Ooh, I would have called there.
I know, of course, but it's crazy. But now there's so many private games at the casino now.
Because you're a fucking nit.
I only play those. Way better.
What,
could you beat nines?
Huh?
Could you beat my nines?
I can,
yeah.
My range overall can beat your 9. My range overall.
That's kind of true.
I actually think you were flipping that hand.
Yeah.
It might have been.
He cannot, he can go all in there.
Yeah, I would have had to go all because you only had 6 behind. So
right. Yeah, no, I get it.
But
I think.
He's talking shit about my period, so I need to.
Was it a race, Kitty?
Huh?
Was it a race? Just say it was a race or not.
She might have had ace.
Or you had him dead.
Overall, my range is ahead against his range.
The range is ahead.
Yeah. Fuck
I don't even know what
We're
this
going to
means.
spend a hand in a half hour.
My range is ahead, I promise you.
Okay, we can make a bet, and then she can reveal the answer.
7, 8, 4.
Somebody has to go out there and look
I
at
would
it.
say overpair.
Well, the choice is ace, king, or an overpair.
Who want to bet?
She's not raising me.
Who want to bet?
with
200.
eights.
1, 4.
Who want to bet? 200?
I'll bet 100 if she
100.
says it.
100.
I will say. What you bet?
Well, we can ask.
I bet overpair.
He bet overpair, I bet
two
like
cards,
ace.
over cards.
Let's all. What do I get?
You don't get anything.
No, I need to tell you the
$5 commission.
You got my $700.
That's 5%.
How much is it?
5%.
No, it's at 200.
From who, Arthur?
Yes, that's me.
Okay,
No.
$10.
25, then I told. 25.
5%.
Hey, Jay, back in the room there.
200.
No, my card.
Let us know what that hand Kitty had. I had 9.
No, that's not a race.
Whether she had ace, king, or an overpair.
25
That's
is my
5%.
card. No.
5% is a lot.
Thank you.
What's that? So that's,
No.
That has to, this is me
They
now.
are betting my hand. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
it's
it's okay.
something
We'll watch the
We'll
video
watch the
later.
video.
Yeah.
We don't even have to watch
We'll
the
have bet
video.
100 each, okay? Remember
Okay.
that.
You don't want to pay me 25?
No.
We don't even have to
wouldn't
watch
you?
the video.
Yeah.
Would you ask production
I asked him in
No,
here.
you can't.
I asked Jay to let us
in
know.
like 20
They don't know
minutes
right
to
now.
let
Yeah,
us
yeah.
know what her hand was, please?
No, cannot tell the information.
20 minutes is public information.
Your play is not that secretive. Okay? It's not like you're this big enigma that nobody knows how Kitty plays.
Rocket size.
Yeah.
Her play is rocket
the
size.
range is right there.
Yeah, my range is better than yours. Of course, I had 2-3, but my range is better. We don't care about your range. We want to know what the hand was. Your hand was
What I
better.
want to do is king. If I don't hit,
I have you
tell
dead,
me.
Arthur.
You do?
Wow, you can't beat that. That's The flush coming in, 2 pairs straight coming in.
I was thinking you might raise me and then I could just like really punish you a little bit.
Really?
Get it all in.
Wait, guys, you guys have a 700, and I got a cut $25. Whoever wins.
No.
I'm not going to pay $25.
What's
$10.
wrong with you guys?
Because I can see it for free, and I can pay him on. I can pay him on
50.
Sunday.
That's a hustler.
Barry folded his set when he walked away from the table once.
5, and Elle will give you 5.
He didn't see it.
Give me 10.
No.
Are you straddle or it's not, you're not big one yet?
It's a public information in 10 minutes.
Exactly.
Stay one, sit out.
Got more action in the talking right now. Back and forth with Barry and Kitty. Kitty's Barry's coach on the side.
$10, you wouldn't even make it, huh?
No, $10 can buy me out.
Well, Hank will tell us in like 15 minutes.
Yeah, why
6 votes.
why is that information so important?
That's Barry Woods at the table. Old school OG
Show her every
LA stream player.
Tell me one hand.
I will tell you.
She's a big secret. Nobody knows how she plays. She doesn't give you any information.
All you got to do is like watch a stream for 3 hours. You know exactly how she plays.
I'll be so shocked. You don't have to watch it for an hour.
If she'll
play
up
one
with
hand.
6, 7 of diamonds, I'm going to have to rewrite
5 pairs.
the internet.
Almost everybody in this game.
You want
King,
my thing here, okay, guys?
Wow.
That would have been a good flop.
Ooh.
Nice flop for Arthur, but
I will you for whole life.
the flush draw
That tells you exactly what she has.
out there. Arthur's going to bet a little something.
At 300. Or C2 at 300. 5 votes.
One of the more dangerous players at the table, L. Gonna raise. I thought he might.
Second raise at 13.
Probably just putting Arthur on a bare ace. That's what Julie has. Makes a good fold. Mano a mano. L against Arthur.
Call.
Do not want to hit a queen of hearts. L. Oh my. Close.
Anybody want a water or drink anything while I'm over here?
I'm good, thank you.
Margarita, please, Barry. Deliver it to the booth.
7 bet, 33.
Al's going to pull the trigger again. But he ain't got no shots. Al's only got 4,700 left.
Kitty.
What do you want to do? Just call and let him hang himself here on the river?
32.
Do not want to hit a heart if you're in L's fan club. I don't see L bluffing here, but you never know. Yeah, he's going to get snapped if he bluffed. Clearly, but I don't think it's a good card to bluff on. And he's not going to, you know, Arthur's not going to get paid, and we're going to move along. Arthur's putting on a little Hollywood show here because
All in? C2 all in?
not even a half pot size bet left in L stack. I mean, Arthur, yep. No. Al has seen Arthur bluff a number of times in other games that Phil was calling last week, but that's what he's thinking about. Did he miss a hard draw? Because Arthur just called on the turn. Does L really want a hero call here? It's not going to go well.
I think he's in Asia someplace.
Yeah, he said he was going to Vietnam for his clothing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he told me he was out of town, but I didn't ask for it.
Yeah.
Do you watch him play there?
Beautiful close-up from our director Brian here.
Sometimes, not really.
Heads up between these two and L's, trying to figure out if his 6 is any good.
Like the Trident, I love watching that. Or
Yeah, but so
table.
boring, Trident.
I like big final tables. More interesting to me.
Yeah, but everyone's so sure, you know?
True.
Yeah. I used to watch all these, but I just realized...
I like watching the day ones because you get more information about how people play at early stages, you know?
yeah.
Smart fold, good fold.
Just a forward.
Fully full.
Just a full house.
Fully full.
Only thing you should watch is like bubble time.
L is also one of the more gracious players.
Final table is
Been watching him for a long time now. Really,
watch a couple.
really gentleman at the table.
Thank you. Streaming of like day ones of tournaments.
What's the recap here? Good hand for Arthur there to go jack his stack up a little bit here. There's our V-pips. Mark is playing most of the hands, and Arthur is the tightest guy at the table. Arthur's up 8 grand, a little over 8 grand. Julie's still hanging in there with a $3,700 profit, and L's bringing up the rear after this hand at $5,300 down. So still got a couple hours to play. Hang in there. Appreciate you guys joining us here at Bally Live Poker at Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. If you're in LA, drop by. You can play in the game. Reach out to Wayne on Twitter or Instagram, Wayne Chiang, D22, and get in the game. Might have a chance to sit down with Phil Laak. Welcome to Bally Live here at the Commerce. Kitty Quo did give us a little preview that what she wants in her life, and I hope Frankie's not listening, but she wants 2 more babies.
Maybe because of Teddy.
And
Probably go as...
I don't know.
Yeah.
So
And then you can go
Kitty's letting us
also
know what she wants to do with
It's the same time. It's like...
her love of her life, Frankie. So that could be kind of crazy.
12 to
Frankie's
18
got
for
3
the
kids running around.
Separate, first time. 3,500.
Barry's ahead in this flop
And then after that is Barcelona.
with the 10-9 off.
And probably just put
Gut shot for Arthur.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you have good summer. As long as you put more tournaments, it's not good summer.
I mean, I've had a losing summer like 5 years in a row, so I'm due. I have a good one this year. I hope.
Play more like a little higher buy-in small field. I realize it's impossible to crush a 1,500.
Arthur's going to bet his gut shot.
Really hard.
Yeah.
Wow, we get scared. Barry to fold, get the best hand to fold, and nice bet. Arthur seems to know where he's at all the time. Really good. Really good player.
Wow.
And I lost money.
I love it.
Take a little restroom break. Enjoy the chat between Kitty and Barry and Jared, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, a little bit. But I think I lost last summer. I lost 110. It's the first year I lost since I play poker.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I never lose the summer. This is my first time lose.
I think I lost like 40K.
I don't see natural 8 shit on you. Oh, there it is. So have they considered me being a sponsored pro by them yet?
No.
I'll learn Chinese if it helps. Korean, Japanese.
You didn't have a boo. You don't have it. This one.
I don't have boobs. I'll get boobs if that's what it requires. If I can get 100,000 a month, I'll get boobs.
102 and 44.
150?
150.
I hate these two men. Always be done with.
That should be clear. Five, check. Six. No, check. Check her out. Five, check. Six, check. Nine best 400. Five calls. Six raises, 2,000.
Here, let me posture for a few minutes.
And five calls.
10 high.
I like it to be these two fish.
That's in her range. 10 high.
Yeah. You bet.
Certainly in my range.
She raises with nothing. God.
Yeah, but none of us had anything.
I had a pair.
Yeah.
So it was a good raise.
I had a pair.
Oh, well, then you should have called. I had nothing.
I'm done with the
2,000 was too much. If she, would have made it 1,200, I would have
But
called.
she didn't want to call.
Well, yeah, obviously.
No, I want to make a Mario,
She just wanted to rob our 400.
Yeah,
It's a lot of money.
I'm going to take that bitch down with the left thing. Oh, wait, did I say that out loud again? I thought it was a bubble above my head. Yeah, bubble.
Nine calls. 1 call. Two raises and 2 wins raises. 4 calls. 5 calls. 6 calls.
You thought you were in the cone of silence, huh? Only Barry knows that joke.
7 raises to 800.
I'm going to use my shoe form.
Exactly. Only Barry knows that joke.
You people are just born too late. You missed the good years.
Oh, okay. Let me play one hand and I'll go to the rest.
Nice straddle 100.
They don't do it. They won't. The casino can't do the 7. They're so restricted. They don't even let you run it twice. It's really, I don't know. I guess it's whatever. I don't even make judgment. It's like every casino's got its own.
Nice straddle 100. 130.
Yes, sir. You want to take my money?
Arthur wants to take his money. Take his money. He wants to take the money.
I got a feeling, Arthur, you're in trouble.
Yeah.
Wait, come on, it's her fourth hand. She's.
No, I'm not talking about that.
She's calling Arthur's dead. Oh, come on, Julie, stack his ass. Come on.
Thank you.
You let him get away with that? Is that how they play at the Aviation Club or at what's it now? The
She might have pocket 7s or 8s or something like funny like that.
Probably.
She could play as bad as me and fold my pocket 5, fold pocket 9.
I just that 5 on the river against.
I'm never going to forget that, Kitty.
Okay, now
I'm going to take that to my grave.
What the fuck? You forbid on me. You want me to forgive you, sir?
Oh yeah, they have the
I want you
answer
to give
in
me
there.
my money back.
Who found out? The 9s
Nobody.
versus no one found out.
I'll go in the back in a minute.
2 raises to 150.
Hey, Hank, can you let me and Elle know what happened on that hand when Barry had pocket 9s and Kitty raised?
600, 6, 7, 8.
You don't just steal every pot.
Yeah, let Mo know. Let Brian know, guys. Let
Nice
Brian know.
call. Nice.
600.
Easy call. Easy call. I
Any color
mean, it's easy to raise me, too. Jesus, come on.
That's a very good call.
And me, too.
Check.
800.
5 best 8.
This time Barry's got the upper hand with the flush draw. King high flush draw here against Arthur. Nothing up your sleeve, Arthur. Arthur raises to 3,000. Go get him, Barry.
Barry had pocket nines. What did Kitty have? Ace, ace? Ace. Oh, my God. Barry folded his set when he walked away from the table.
Both pretty deep right here. He's thinking about it. What kind of stack does he want to shove here? Does he want
You want to ask?
I found out.
just call?
Really?
No, really curious, huh?
Well, what's the hand?
I'm all in.
I thought he would shove.
Wow.
You got a
Wait,
set?
let's wait. Super draw. 4-6 of spades.
It's full spade.
Got to dodge some things, Barry.
It's not a super draw. What are you talking about?
Chat's rooting for you.
Got to hit
Oh, I like
Oh, Arthur doesn't like to see that.
Fuck off.
7 hearts.
Got to dodge. Just a couple cards.
Spade out there.
Dodge a 6 and a 7.
Check
Put a spade out there. Big pot action.
Yes. I said king high.
Barry
right?
takes it down. 40 grand pot.
I call for you.
I tune you out.
Barry, better count.
I say king high.
Just get one.
Okay.
Kitty, you gotta consider Arthur's feeling. Not only
That's true, yeah.
Barry's feeling.
He's
It's
my
a big pot. It's
VIP.
a big
10,
pot.
12.
I know him for many years. 看到那个八就不是你的奥了，你的奥被拿
Now
掉
that
了。
you're in party mode and you're winning all the
Nice
money
pot for Barry Woods.
that she had aces.
She had aces?
I don't really give him much credit. The credit's the blue duck.
When you
对，
had
可是
nines.
你还是可以 run 的
So you
run 的
win
对
anything.
啊。
All this
他
extra
缴一
money.
个八
You
就
had paid her
是
off. God bless.
Yeah.
6 plus 12, 18.
You're some kind of genius.
19.
It's the hand of the day, folks.
I'll tell you this.
10,
2 hearts.
12, 13 here, 13 here.
19 plus 6.
14, 13, 17, 18, 19, 19, 425.
Kitty's doing the math.
25.
Just round it off to 20,000.
19,425.
19,400.
Try to take advantage of the old guy, huh? Come on, that's elder abuse. You did. You did.
425.
Don't pick on the old guy.
It was a fishy call on my part.
Fishy call. I think you shoved, Barry. Oh, you're talking about pre-flop. We'll see. Nice hand.
One more green. That is right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, dealer.
Oh. Now you're not angry to me.
What if it was a 2 of hearts in the river? You realize King High still would have done it.
What if it was a 6 of diamonds?
It's true.
It's King High.
Anything but him pairing or a 4. I'm
For
happy
like
with.
40K. For 40K, King High, you know?
You left at the small blind again.
That would have been more your style, 2 of hearts, because we know it's either the nuts or King High.
Yeah, without the king, it looks more fancy, yeah.
Yeah, 2 of hearts. Where's the 2 of hearts? You run bad, you know? You run bad.
I do.
Just deal him. I don't think that my. Just put yeah.
want him missing and
No
then-
problem.
He's going to have to pay the blinds again.
Yeah, it's better.
I'm
Yeah, and then
pretty.
we'll have to hear Mark pitching again. I don't want to pay the blinds
Oh, you
twice.
just straddles, it's fine. It all works
Yeah,
out.
no, the straddle is good. I still don't understand why he'd have to pay if he only missed
Yeah,
one blind.
it's just
Why he
not
has to
right.
pay 2.
It's
Why
not the
can't we
right
run it
rule.
twice? It's all the goofiness.
But it makes
That's
no
how it
sense.
is.
one you have
The
to
answer is, that's how it is.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Why? Because.
All right. 2 and
The answer is
4,
that's
150.
5, that's
Aces, huh?
150.
Glad I didn't shove on you. Look.
Why not? I think he loves me.
Really?
Hello.
Mark, you want to see your cards? Okay. It's
The migrant just bet. Just raised me.
I need to do that.
You're the small blind.
I got to call Doge and have her, call Elon and get her, put on the next plane to Venezuela.
I think she lives in Paris, my friend.
Probably not.
Take him down, Julie. Take him down.
No, why you ask me?
I don't believe you.
I don't know. How much? More?
500, so
Four.
350 more?
350 more?
I'm going to kill myself when I see this.
Chip. 5 calls, 500. Heads up.
Barry never saw a suited hand he folded.
Service, please.
He's got the duck.
Please.
Go fold. Huh?
It's about the best he could ask for here. Got shot straight flush draw. Purdy.
8 best 3 times.
Barry could just raise here. But she's played pretty snug so far. She's played very tight, aggressive, playing very well. Okay, Julie, fans of Julie in the chat, if you need some help.
Did you play the 10K LAPC? Did you play?
I don't think so. Where was it?
Last month. The
What town?
LAPC.
3前他3逼是吧？
I don't think so.
Wow, Barry gets there with a 4.
Yeah, I was skiing that trip. I was skiing there.
Okay.
I thought it was 10K. It was a 5K?
10K.
You can take it away, Julie, the big bet.
That one, I thought you said 5.
No.
I definitely didn't play it. I was skiing.
对你最怕的就是 draw pot，
Oh, she's just going to check.
其他的都不怕。
Yeah, that's her face she made. She could have taken away with a pot-sized bet, probably.
顺照花，
Not probably, pretty damn sure.
他对 AA 都无开的。
他不是双头顺，
She's like, I could have had that pot.
是卡中顺了。
English only.
Small blind, big blind. So Jared said he.
You don't need to speak Chinese to know what they said. They said, how the fuck did Barry win that pot?
That's going around the casino at the moment.
They want to know. You just took my money.
How the fish get the money.
So.
The elder statesman takes that pot down with a 4 in the river.
King on the river. It's supposed to be a 2 of hearts. Then it's king high.
That would have been nasty.
Really nasty, Arthur. 7 of diamonds, 7 of hearts.
It would have been nasty.
What happened? Oh,
Wouldn't be
Did you
surprised.
get in the big pot with Arthur that night?
Yeah, he doubled up. Yeah, they both had a flush draw and they got it in, and Barry had a higher flush draw and nothing came.
还不了解他。
Then I got just high, king high, got a
他
pair.
输了他就走了，
他会很生气。
他很生气就走。
I'll be giving lessons on Thursdays from 1 to 3 if anybody wants
I'll
to.
be there. I fucking need it, man.
那不是你的问题。
I do it only so that you can.
Reach out to Barry for coaching at barrywoods.com.
I don't need that.
So
You only need a tax write-off if you actually
might
make
want
money.
these,
So
unless they let me keep them.
okay, yes, he's 20 behind.
And
2 is adding.
The one hand you don't call me. I have a real hand.
Yeah.
我以为你说的 I think you say you have a super choice is supposed to be.
Yeah.
There's a super
See, I
choice.
need these chips all over here.
Oh, he had a gutter and a
Yeah,
flush
get your
draw.
hands
Pretty
on
strong.
Thank you.
Duck you.
You just the only thing you don't want to be up against is a higher flush draw. That's what you don't want.
It's the only hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we know his hand,
But
we
what
still
about
call.
against sets?
Even then, you still have outs.
I thought when he called, he had
If
a
against
set.
say
But
he
against a
have
higher flush draw, you-
25%
What's
only.
the percent?
That's only 25%.
Mark's got the big pocket jiggities, pocket jacks here, and
Oh, on the
I
flop?
would think Phil will be raising here. Let's see what he's going to raise to 500 with ace queen off.
Like
But you're like-
35,
Barry's a little frustrated, can't get in there. Barry's got any 2. What's he got?
35, 65.
$200.
No. You don't even give it a $50.
Barry's calling.
Very small.
On the flop, it's 35.
Must have some sort of mediocre pair to be calling this raise from Phil.
They can't see your hand. Very.
Medium pair, something like 8s or 7. Let's see. Mystery hand. What has he got, chat? What do you think Barry Woods has in
Phil knows that.
this pot?
Sure, it's a 75-25. But 8, well, because
If you're pretty sure, we can bet.
listen to me.
On the flop, it's
Because he have a
65,
gut shot.
Mark says Phil's tightened up his game since back in the day.
Gut shot.
Not as much gamble in him, so he's just going to call here. He's a little leery that Phil's got a big hand.
Flush against a set.
Yeah.
Set's supposed to have against a flush draw have a 75-25. But since he have a flush draw and a straight draw, so 8%, so it will be 32-68.
5 bets 1,000.
Set is always ahead. Set is super ahead, like 70.
32 sounds about right. Yeah.
35, like
Yeah.
35.
32 sounds
I
about
was gonna
right.
say, if he only have flush draw, it's 70.
What does Barry Woods have in this hand, people?
If you want to bet. 75-25, if he only have
Jacks could be far ahead, but you never know what Barry has.
because you have a stretch draw, so it's 4 hours, so 8% more, so it's like 32.
4 full.
Oh, just because I like you guys.
Top pair. Barry's on fire.
Blind pick.
Old guys don't bluff. They just play poorly.
The last
Actually pretty
5 times that I played with Barry, he's been winning every time.
Damn right.
Crushing the game. He just wants big chips.
Barry's the changed man.
I've been taking lessons from Anthony.
She left 14 to 6.
Yeah.
Mystery hand for Barry. So Barry got nasty earlier telling Kitty to go duck off.
And erased it, but
So here he is.
Mark. Because whatever I do, you're going to call anyhow, then I'll miss and I'm fucked. So.
袁老师，
Mark outflops Barry as usual.
还有什么好吃的？
袁老师和老码头。
Barry picks up a couple outs here. Mark's still far ahead. Flush draw, top pair.
这周六。
Barry's never folding, and the flush draw comes in, of course.
你每次来 Vegas 都 party。
Mark's going, please pay me.
Didn't on the flush draw the whole
Mark,
time?
when you coming to Vegas?
Exactly.
Maybe
And top pair.
Ooh.
Next week or this week?
maybe next week or the first week of April.
Not first week April, I'm not there.
Oh. Why, we have a date that I
Seems like it pains Barry Woods to fold. Any of you guys out there, it just pains you to even fold anything?
She just wants to take your money, that's all.
He's always taking
She
my
hasn't
money.
been very lucky at that, let me tell you.
Every single time.
Let it go, Barry, this time. Let it go.
Come on, Barry, it's 1,200.
Is that good?
Maybe.
Do I have the ace of spades with it?
Here, I'll show you. You want to see one? I'll show you one.
Show him the five of spades.
Yeah, he's got the flush. 5, 6 of spades.
I had you dead anyway.
You did. Sam's, you never know why he called 450. Come on.
Dickhead.
Can't get it in his head.
The jack was good. I had queen 10.
Appreciate you guys joining us here at Bally Live Poker, live at the Commerce in LA.
Where do you
If you haven't played in LA and you're visiting, come by the Commerce.
Yeah.
Track down Wayne, play in the game if you want. And actually, the food here is very, very good. I've eaten food at all the casinos here in Los Angeles, and this is the best. I'm not doing it because I'm on the mic. It is the best food. It's tough to get good casino food sometimes, but the food is very good here.
But then also, you could hit one of your
I'm going to order the Wagyu beef today.
flush on the river still.
Right.
You know?
Because I want my
So I'm not sure.
You know,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I don't
When
want
Brian Hastings in the booth, I think he's a lobster guy.
angry, so what's the point?
Brian's one of the better players.
I play with them.
Legendary 6-time bracelet winner. Brian's in the booth sometimes on Wednesdays, and sorry you don't have him. He's
Maybe less.
quite
Like you could hit a 7.
quite a good commentator, great
The
player.
king or an 8.
Great player. Okay, Barry, what are you going to do? Barry's got queens.
Oh, Barry wants my money.
Got the blue duck.
My money.
1,500. He not gonna get any. Let's see if Mark wants to mess with him here or call. Barry's a deep stack at the table now.
Oh.
Mark's contemplating something over there.
He lived in for 50, now he's
Does Mark want to set mine?
3 and a 4 bet.
Maybe he's going to raise.
Plus he has aces. I don't mind a raise. I don't know. Arthur's going to like
So
it.
what are you gonna marry?
I am thinking about
Maybe in like a year.
A year? Where you want to marry?
Probably in Brazil.
Card
What's his
or
name?
my flop,
That's my
I'm gonna
Barbara.
all your money.
Because my girlfriend's family all lives there, you know.
Mark, think inside.
That would be nice.
Well, I don't care if he
But
knows.
like her grandma can't really travel.
No, he
and-
wasn't even paying attention.
Oh,
Listen about his
good idea.
boyfriend, Barbara.
Good idea.
That'll be a good one. Trust me.
You know what? Fuck it.
Smart idea.
Oh, he's going to call.
Gamble.
All right.
Start loving.
Let's see. A queen of diamonds, 5 of clubs,
Okay.
deuce of hearts flop. Sorry, Mark. 5 on the turn. For quads.
I think I'm gonna get a good flop.
If you can still flop. If you can still flop.
Arthur. I don't think Arthur's might be a little on tilt.
Triple up here.
My hand's not looking that good now.
That's your plan, huh?
What do you got there, Arthur?
What do you have, Arthur? Overcall there.
Just crying.
Barry's not loving the ace, but he should fire out. But, you know, he's up against 2 opponents. He could be up against
2,000.
an ace jack or something, ace 10 suited or something. But Barry knows, he seems to know exactly where he's at.
You got 9-3, you're ahead.
I wish I had 9-3.
I'm glad you don't. I'm losing.
你住哪？不是啦，我说 Vegas。
I don't want to talk because there's more than you and me in this hand.
No
它有
problem.
一个新的饭店叫From FAB 什么 From the
Arthur totally whiffed the flop, so he can't really do much on a fold.
I stood there before.
Nice hand for Barry.
No.
Running good, looking good.
I was going to call him if
He looks exactly like who he is.
Did you have anything?
Seersucker suit
there, yeah.
from Malibu.
I couldn't beat queens. Wow.
Wow. Mark just called out his hand.
Come on.
No, you had exactly what I wanted you to have. I just missed the flop.
Richard get richer.
That's the way life is.
That's exactly what I wanted you to have. If I
I'll
would
be
have
sitting behind the podium when Trump gets elected the 4th or 5th time.
If I would have hit the flop, you would have found out, and then you would have called me, and I would have been all over.
No, if you would have raised me, I probably would have folded.
I doubt it.
Oh, the ace. I got two guys.
Oh, the
calling,
ace,
high?
yeah, the ace.
No, not an ace. You know, lower flop.
We've seen some big hands today. Some aces, kings, queens, bunch of ace kings, which we all love to hate.
2 raises to 500.
You haven't learned that you keep raising, you keep losing, dude?
Do you think he cares?
No.
Arthur gonna try to get that money back.
But I like him.
I stopped calling you with 7 high.
I'd like to see a raise from Julieta here. Arthur's range is pretty wide. At least it has been. Just gonna call. Because he's probably gonna bring Mark in, yeah?
I think today's
Don't know.
game is better than
A raise probably would have knocked Mark out, I'm sure.
Today's
And
better.
had it heads up. A little better for ace king.
Tomorrow might be bigger, but yeah.
What will be
Who's in the
I think
And of course, Arthur outflops everybody and
forgot.
This is
probably gonna steal this pot away.
Oh, I got to send Wayne.
With the best hand at the moment.
Good luck with your dad thing.
You wanna have a lineup?
2 bet 600.
You're playing tomorrow, right?
And Julie's got some back doors.
I have to ask.
Still got some good equity in this hand.
So,
Yeah, you're on the list.
okay.
Yeah, she's gonna call for 600.
On the play, only very quick.
Like she needs to hit a heart, a king.
He's the only one talking shit with me.
That's not gonna help.
Yeah, he's fun.
Arthur just
He folded 9s when you had the aces.
barrels his turn here. Now he's gonna check it.
I have aces.
Gonna check it.
Greg Tapscott
Okay.
said
A
that-
little worried.
Yeah.
They confirmed it. She did.
Should have bet more.
Julie's been very tight aggressive, so he's a little maybe worried about a
I'm
jack.
gonna do rather one over
But it'll check, and Arthur will take it down.
Yeah.
7.
Oh. Barry. My nemesis.
King. Okay.
That was a good call. Wrong, but a good one.
That's it. Okay. That's interesting. That definitely been a mistake.
Yeah, because he could have anything.
No, that's a terrible call.
Mistakes.
I'll bet way
Now
more
you owe
than
me a
that.
dinner,
No one
Barry.
will bet with me.
I'm sorry?
Now you owe me a dinner.
He didn't buy the men dinner, only female.
I'll buy you dinner.
Oh, no. Oh,
Barry's offering dinner.
no.
Jack in the box nearby?
What?
Well, I called him. I knew exactly what
I prefer
it was.
McDonald's.
No problem.
Yeah, McDonald's better than Jack in the Box for sure.
So I could take all
That's true.
Can I get you a Happy Meal?
Back in the day, and when I was in high school, Jack in the Box was like the place where you go after you've had a couple of beers.
Oh, okay.
And you got to keep the toy
Grab
and
some
everything.
tacos at 2 in the morning.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on the reader.
Totally.
God damn it, why should I hit a 7? If I hit a 7.
Did I straddle?
Yes.
Shit.
And then I have to call.
You want to just show a 10 high bluff?
9 calls. You got 4 players.
Would have been a good time to actually have a set on that.
If the river is a 7, I want to see Barry's face.
Yeah, that would have been bad.
All right, Mr. Locke's got the set
You
here.
will not sing again.
Maybe.
Up against a big flush draw from Jerry. We could have a pretty big hand here.
Yeah, not maybe 2 months.
4 calls.
Can I have a service, please?
Just gonna call Jared. These two players know each other well, so Mark will dump it.
Heads up.
One thing I don't like playing in Paris,
Jared might
they don't
check
put too many
this.
foot along.
after smashing the turn. But now he's gonna bet.
French food sucks.
And
I didn't.
Phil
I'm being facetious.
wants to get more money in here. Oh, he's only got 26.50 left. He might just shove here.
I like Italian food. Italian
Yep.
is my
Are
favorite.
you your friend?
Nope. Yep. What's he leaving behind?
How much is that?
Too much cream, too much butter, just French food.
Yeah, it's very heavy on the sausage. That's my down.
I mean, Jared's thinking over. He's got a pair and not flush draw, so
Pretty good run twice, Phil. I call.
May I borrow the
Phil's got to dodge a club.
It's more of that.
That's about it.
Oh, that's very nice of you. I thought you were going to say fuck you.
Oh, fuck you. You borrow.
It's just open.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
5. Yeah. No, he's not.
The duck only costs 20K.
Yes.
Not nice, is it? I'll give you another one for it.
Software hasn't caught up yet, counting out what Phil put in.
I called already.
Just 26.50. He's already called.
We can't run it twice, so we just do it 31.
Yeah, I need a club.
We
I
knew
got a
that.
pair and the nut flush draw, yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
Phil's going to take it down. Nice pot for Phil.
Stand, Phil.
Close to getting back to break even here for Phil. I think he started 8,000, so now he's on the upswing here in the last part of this stream. I appreciate you guys joining us here at Commerce. Send some love out to Wayne Chiang. His father's in the hospital with some issues, so couldn't be in the booth today, couldn't drop by, and we send his father some love and some fast healing.
Check the back.
Now you're hiding your duck because you worry he asked you for duck.
No, I'm hoping it brings him some
Nice pot
that he loses.
for Mr. Laak.
Sort of bad luck, actually. See the
So get a little wind up here.
I mean, that's why
Go past mid game. Oh, I heard the music. I heard the wind up music not happening.
No, there's no casino.
There it is. Barry's got the big stack at the table after doubling through with king high flush draw through Arthur. Wrecked his day so far. Mark's still the most aggressive player at the table, and Mr. Woods right behind him. Look at that. The leaderboard switched quick with that big pop between Arthur and Barry's up 24, almost 25 grand. Turbo, where are you, man?
I think Vegas is still the best place to play poker.
Vegas, yeah.
If
The
only
hotels
when,
are very nice.
only when you play private, like if you say you don't play 10, 20, 20, 40, of course LA some good games the best. But in general, overall, 2-5, 5-10,
Right.
what is better than this?
No.
It is.
You mean the game or the environment?
Again,
No,
No,
the
no.
Commerce 510 is like insanely good.
Yeah.
really?
Yeah.
Gardens too.
Really?
They play
Yeah.
a small 5-5-10 game, and it's like constant just jam.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
Constant.
The Vegas 25510 bunch of pros.
Right, stay, the button stay where we're at.
Yeah.
Stay on the seesaw.
Yes.
Thank you.
And all the action drivers are also from here. or it's occasionally New York, right?
No, casino is real.
No, occasionally people from New York.
Yeah.
And then LA people. Well, poker, LA is the best in the world.
Yeah, but a lot of collusion, a lot of cheating too.
That's everywhere.
I haven't played a public game in so long I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Like just walking in and...
Oh, public game, yeah.
Yeah, I haven't for years.
Yeah.
6 call. 8 call. 3 checks.
Sneaky gut shot from Mark.
You got another one. That's the second 20K. That's the second 20K right there.
That's very.
9 bet 150.
10K for this one, 10K for this.
That's very annoying.
There's a box in that.
Arthur's a little frustrated.
180 of these things. Yeah.
That's very.
Hand that I didn't get.
Set. It was a set.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't want to tell you because you were just winning 3 in a row. I didn't want to have anything muck with your party. But now that you know, I guess I could have told you. But I didn't want to break the
It would have been
party.
nice if somebody said, hey, you got a hand there.
I didn't even know you missed a hand. I just went in to get the aces update, and they threw that at me. They said, hey, you know he had a set. I was like, how would I know? No one looked at his card.
Don't do something crazy, Arthur.
I don't know what hand
You're
he's talking about. I might have to
跟
look
我
it
家
up.
一样，看起来他爸比较
Good hold on the nines with the
100% hit it. Did you see that?
Yeah.
To protect his 100% hit it. He called 25K with 4-5 all suit.
Yeah.
You saw that?
I'm curious.
他真的很狂。
Are you bluffing?
这两不打也比较没有那么狂，他这两边打又比较没那么狂。
对啊，当然了。
Gonna call with ace high. Well, 6. Sorry, ace 6.
你输多少钱？
对啊。
Not bad.
Straight?
Straight for Mark.
Nice.
Guess that's not doing too good for you.
Ah.
Small little pot, but it's always nice.
You want to get a pick of one of these and...
free roll.
This one? Give me my bet.
American coffee?
Try that one.
Okay, try this one.
This one only works for me.
Okay.
Can I get that one?
Only strawberry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you.
This is a cool one.
What kind of bowl? You guys want to just play one?
Now L has a duck.
One time? Feel luck?
Arthur has a duck.
Time what?
Stand-up game?
I'll play PLO. Yeah, I'll play stand-up.
PLO?
No, it's a stand-up game.
Just stand up.
PLO would be
Yeah, let's-
crazy.
If we don't want it, fine. I
Let's
don't want
play
to push.
stand-up.
No, we need to ask Phil because Phil like said the first place. He don't
Oh,
want
Phil don't want to play it?
I guess we can do a stand-up, but then whoever gets the
What do you mean?
stand-up, whoever drives the stand-up game,
One round of
Play
100
one.
champion.
100 per
That's it,
person.
like a one-time champion.
How about what is there, 8 of us?
150.
So it's 800.
100 each.
And then if the loot,
But
you
not-
put it in the center as a splash pot, and you got a shot to at least win your money back.
I like that way better than you
How's that?
That's cool.
You have a shot at getting it back.
Right.
That's kind of cool.
It's like a big ante.
Kitty's going to 3-bet with King Jack suited here.
Right.
L's got,
Let's put a flash
you know,
pot.
got her crushed at the moment.
You have a shot to get your money back.
This is going to call, and Barry probably will call.
One time.
And Jared's got pocket 9s. He's got the best hand.
What the fuck you guys doing?
See one call.
Such a sharp game.
Got a call.
Deceptive.
Now Barry, bringing Barry in.
The 16, 800. He just gets
Spicy flop with 2 hearts and a 9.
That's the whole trick that they don't even talk about. Stand up.
Let's see what the flop brings.
I don't know. I can't remember the last time I lost stand-up.
2 ace jacks.
Last time I played it.
Flop their ace.
One time, it was on a stream.
5 check.
Kitty was the aggressor, pre-flop aggressor with the 3-bet, so
But it's bound to
they're
happen.
checking to her, and L's going to
Yeah.
thin the field by betting out here.
The trick is avoiding the parlay of the back. The second part where you lose your whole stack trying to get to 800, just try and get out of that. being the guy, because now you can't be in that parlay. You now have a free roll to be matched up against the guy or gal who's losing their mind trying to get that in.
I can't see.
And that's
around 3.
well, gambling, I guess.
We do that sometimes, but we play it a little different. Where you have
That's going to slow things down.
and it's a splash pot for everybody at the table, except for you're not allowed.
The blue duck
because you were the loser.
versus the yellow captain duck.
That is the worst, yeah. Which makes it the best.
Exactly.
You know,
It's. I mean, you gotta have.
a suicide game like this, anyways. You might as well.
You have to have real punishment,
Yeah,
right?
layer in the punishment. Soon the guys
So you okay?
doing push-ups on glass
One
shreds.
time.
Yeah, we're gonna start next hand.
Give me a next button.
Okay, explain to me what we're doing.
We're
just playing the stand-up
Just
game.
regular
And
stand-up.
then
wait,
the loser, it's $800.
On the next hand.
He's going to call. You got to call here.
You put the 800 in the middle.
Split pot.
And it's a splash
Middle
pot.
card
There's
determines.
a little small concern about a
Okay.
flush for Barry.
That's
Okay.
Too nice.
Middle card?
Middle card.
Okay, on the next flop.
Jared would have got there in the river, though.
Yeah.
Who
Okay.
starts with the button for this?
Okay.
After he called, I gotta.
That way it's
You can't think that way, though.
Okay.
This is what happens when you have a
positional thing
king,
is
2 aces and a counter
very-
ace.
I should just shove free and give you a bad beat.
你干嘛不背我？我在 all in 妈。
Okay. Does she understand stand-up game?
Well, wait.
Oh,
Now, make sure Julie understands stand-up. I would assume she would.
middle card.
Whatever the middle card is, seat-wise, that's when we'll start the game.
You know the
That's what
stand-up
Phil
game?
wants to do.
Right.
So-
Now choose the button.
As soon as you win a pot,
It's such a big deal.
you get a button.
Makes it more
No.
fair.
The last person to get a button owes $800. So you just have to win it.
You're the last one to win a hand.
For
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
just for-
basically, all it is
Just 100.
100 per person. So you just don't want.
On the flop.
Don't be the last person to win.
And the
That's
button,
it.
there's 2 buttons. One is for the when we come back to
Starting
normal
now?
programming.
No, we're gonna draw for the button.
We're going to draw.
You
The
can do
middle
it.
card is who's the button.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you guys just tell me when's the.
Okay.
It's too
Middle
complicated.
We can just.
You have to show your
Phil
card.
just
If you
wants
win
it
the
to be
hand,
by
you have to turn the
lottery.
holder,
Starts with the
otherwise you
button.
don't get the
Yeah, it
button.
starts on
Yeah, make sure you tell her you have to show your hand. You can't muck it.
Or let's
Claim
just
the
do it
button,
like
you have
If you muck it, don't turn it over, you don't get the button.
don't count, right?
And
Right, so you just keep going. So
Right.
first card then, yeah.
Yeah.
Closest to
Or
the
we can just
glass.
start now, whatever.
Right.
Closest to the glass.
Unless it's a face card, then it's the
Determine
next.
who's the button when you
When we started the game, yeah.
to make it random.
Yeah, okay,
4,
okay.
4, 5 raise 150, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4. 1, 4.
I'm not folding.
okay, good. I was just wondering what you did.
Arthur's coming for his money,
Here comes
Barry.
the flop. This will determine where the stand-up starts.
Oh, this isn't a
By the
stand-up
glass.
game?
No.
Oh, I thought we were
6.
playing the
Here
stand-up
it
game.
comes. This is it.
6, 7. Yes, deuce is good. Oh,
6.
6, 8.
Starts on 6.
On 6.
Starts on Kitty.
Kitty, you're the button.
Two check.
We got to go.
5
Yes, sir.
What do you have?
He has 2.
The best hand,
He has a 6.
but it could get worse.
I don't think so.
You like
check.
how that turned
Yeah.
out, right?
Check.
Check.
Barry's far ahead.
Oh,
Good. Okay.
That's good, Arthur.
Yeah.
nice hand, Barry Woods.
Nice hand, Barry.
When you don't win the ginormous 20, 40, 50K pots, you win the, $800 pots with middle pair. It's respectable poker.
Thank you, sir. Coming from you, I appreciate it because you're one of my idols.
Well, the coaching's paying off.
You and
know?
Kitty. Yeah, the coaching is.
Yep.
When's my next lesson? Are we doing? Oh, there's no.
Well, you said Thursday 3 to 7, but I
Okay.
think you were misguiding us because I know you sometimes play Thursday night.
No,
You
I-
meant Tuesday, right? This is the
Whatever day you guys want, I'll come here and teach lessons. Al is my prime student.
Tuesday.
Trying to teach Al
I'm gonna
to
play
dress a little better at the table.
You
Barry came prepared.
and Frankie giving the
About 22 years ago, I went to the poker camp that had, that was in Vegas, that had everybody from Full Tilt.
6 raise
Letter and all these guys, Annie Duke, and
Cool.
they were all conducting this camp. What?
So don't say.
You're pregnant?
She wants to be pregnant.
No.
She said she wants 2 more kids, people.
But she doesn't want
Am I
to.
You heard it first here.
Do I look like a?
Don't faint, Frankie.
You do. She looks like she likes sex as much as.
C1 bet 300.
I don't know. How could I be derogatory?
Kitty's
without
got
being
some back
derogatory?
doors and quick call.
Difficult.
Needs an ace, spades, a spade.
This is not her middle name.
She picks up a spade.
She keeps a bottle of.
Couldn't ask for much better,
Bed.
except an ace. Let's see.
Oh, no, sorry, honey, I got ahead of you.
Jarrett gonna put out a little bet, 525. Does she want to speculate? She does.
Have a squeak off.
Another set of nines on the river for Jarrett. If he hadn't folded the previous hand, he would have got a set of nines. His set of nines here. What is Kitty? Kitty's going to check, and Jarrett's trying to see what he can bet and get called by.
C1 bet is 1700.
Kitty trying to talk herself into a call.
Sorry, guys. They tried to tell me the story he just said. You can have a set and a pocket five, that's all. Isn't that right? Oh, it's fine. Right?
Interesting.
Can be ace five.
Which can't be much.
Can be ace five. Because you never bet a family size. So either way you have a set, either way you was bluff. Sorry guys. Give me 1 minute.
He's putting out a call. Yeah, she talked herself into that call.
Workout.
She was right.
You never know Jerry's range.
But her range always has
Saturday
to
bluff,
be.
she was right.
That hand was in the
Her
range.
actual cards don't put her range.
It's a wall.
One of the more rare.
You were right, set.
Kitty's having the worst.
I mean, I see
Well, you were right. You said he had a set or nothing, right?
like we were
She did. She was right on.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you, thank you. Let's see how much I'm stuck now. 5K.
That's it?
Yeah, it could be worse.
So who's the only, Barry's the winner?
Yeah.
Barry is the big winner.
Only winner in life.
He is a winner in life. He's always got a great attitude. It's always fun to see Barry here.
Unlucky guy.
Normally, when Barry down 5K, it's a win.
7, 8, 12.
A double up.
Now I was like, winning 20K is nothing. Hey, that's it.
I don't know if I've ever doubled up Phil Walk before. That was my. At least it came at a good time.
Well, you can put it on your resume.
quarter or
now,
two?
If he
Jerry.
had more chips, I would still double you up with my hand, I think.
Just super cooler.
Yeah.
Matchup.
You're never folding, right, Barry?
Not this hand, dude. Oh, check me.
5 check.
Check.
Oh,
5 bet 200.
God, I thought you were gonna bet. Good call.
You're supposed to do the good call right after you bet it and before he calls. You got the timing wrong. There it is.
Thank you. C5 bet 300.
Like right there. Good call. The guy's thinking.
Good call.
Back row.
Was this the stand-up game?
No.
No.
Starts on kitty.
Starting in 2 or 3 hands coming in.
You mean the button is
I may be
right?
asleep by then.
Yeah, the
On your button.
He donate to Barry.
Well,
Everybody hates it. They say, God, how do I donate to the worst player on the table? It's really an embarrassment.
To be honest, you're not a
I always find it funny when the quote-unquote worst player wins, I don't know, 85% of his
I
sessions.
think Dr. H is
Walking away with like 1 or 2 scalps, you know. The occasional loses 6K, cries though. He cries on the 6K.
What do you say about Dr. H?
I think Dr. H is worse than Barry Wu.
Bro, when was the last time you lost over 20K?
What?
Dr. H
You
is
may not have
worse
lost
than
20K anytime.
Oh, yeah,
I think
I believe it is.
You're not
There are very few people you can say that about.
Locks it up.
But he's getting coaching.
Still not change anything.
He watches these things.
Good.
You're getting coaching from a very bad coach, so don't worry.
Oh, that's right. You're coaching him, right? Yeah. Dr. H, if you watch this, change coaches.
But I don't worry anymore.
Aren't you coaching them for tournaments, though?
Mostly, yeah.
Yeah,
He still
tournament.
sends me heads for screens and stuff we talk about. He plays big games now, you know.
Who?
Dr. H.
Oh, yeah.
What, big cash games or big?
He plays on a hustle twice a week. Big
Those games, even on the Tuesday, it gets big.
That's such a sketchy fucking stream. God, I'm never going to play there. And Turbo played there. I kept on trying. He said, well, you know, I go there for money, you know, and these are the guys. I said, I don't care.
It's all X and Y's in the Matrix anyways. This is the only known casino on Earth. Even when you go to Vegas, it's all Matrix, the
It's all fake.
X, Y's. That's why everyone's sitting in the parking lot when the coders turn off the codes in the spaceship.
What they ought to do is have side bets at the Hustler. What angle is going to be committed today, you know? But cheating a little bit.
Good split pot. Both have full house there.
How much is it?
1,000.
Well, let's
Show
chop
them the
it.
2. Oh.
Chop it up. Am I supposed to bet 4,000 on the river here?
It doesn't matter. You're going to get called.
Yep.
But in theory, in the Matrix theory,
He's not
Brian
thinking
Hastings,
that.
in the kiddie quo Brian Hastings arena,
Look
am I
like to
supposed
watch.
Where, Brian, what should he do here?
Against me, you're wasting
folding.
your time.
But in theory, in the theory verse,
There's no
Yeah,
shot
theory.
that you have enough
what
money
against
to
Brian
make me
against
fold that
like,
hand.
one of the top 10 players in the world?
I mean, it's just not going to
Get
happen.
hero called by a worse pair against some people, but maybe.
Okay, well, I didn't raise. I was just glad you didn't have a 2, actually, to be honest.
Baby, smoke.
Coming.
You were betting it like you had a 2
Ah,
or kings or
it's
something.
Okay, stand-up game's on next end.
How much?
It takes hard for me to raise.
I'm just sorry the third 2 came out. Because you were never folding.
Yeah, it's true. You were going to just print that.
I was just going to print.
Yeah. You were I dodged it.
Yeah, you got fucked.
I dodged
I
it.
did.
Oh, I got lucky.
That was last
I'm
week.
very
I was gonna
thankful.
play last week, but I was like,
Wow.
That's
I wonder what
wild.
the, if I did have a straight deuce,
oh yeah.
what am I supposed to raise on the river?
Dangerous.
What is the number?
100,000.
Maybe all in, because it's, if the queen I go all in.
You don't have enough. I mean, the pot's not that big,
Yeah.
but if you make it 2,500, I snap call you.
Yeah. And then I turn over 6, 7 of hearts, and I'm like, oh, you got a queen? Yeah. Oh.
9.
Or he's got the 2.
Although I don't really know. You could have bet your whole stack. I probably would have called you.
It's just one of those things. We both had a queen. I got lucky for the 2.
I mean, if you have a deuce, then you have a deuce.
I got lucky for that too.
But I don't know how you. I don't think the way you play, you're calling a raise before the flop with a deuce in your hand.
You're right.
Yeah, because he's not you.
It's just not going to happen.
Katie, you have the net buttons? You have a button?
Yeah.
Can you put
Once
on
the
the
third
button
deuce
for
comes,
me?
I don't have quad deuces
I do it.
anymore.
Right. Okay.
shadow.
Oh, what, you start with the button and then you get rid of it?
Yeah.
Ah, interesting.
Well, the reverse here, you're going to start with a button and lose it as you take a pot down for the stand-up game
I
here.
understand now.
Yeah.
A little
So
different.
it matches the setup they have in there. In there, they have a circle
When you don't have it.
when you are still liable to pay.
Oh, really?
You're
Right.
still trying to get a button
Where
down.
Where is that?
On the screen.
On the screen on YouTube
Oh.
when you watch the stream. So I like this. Now it matches that.
Yeah, me too.
You have to get
Oh,
rid
when
of
you
it.
like do the commenting, you saw that, huh?
On the commentary, they had it.
C1 raise.
Now it matches up.
I see.
Is this?
We are deep in the matrix.
3, 4, 5 call, 6 call. 250, one more.
250, Barry.
Right, 6 call, 7 call, 8 call.
Not yet.
Thank
no.
you.
Ooh, somebody wants that lit button.
C9 raise 1100.
Should know not to raise Mark's big blind on the first stand-up game. That's a mistake.
1 call.
Yeah,
Big mistake.
Well, it's also just everybody calls, so it's a good thing to squeeze.
5 call. 4 call.
Should know. See? I'm doing that with any
Told
two
you.
cards.
Yeah.
Literally any two.
Okay, Doyle, nice.
That's exactly why I played it.
I want to grow up and be like Mark. Except for the douchebag part.
Make sure you need to turn over your hand.
Nice hand, nice bet, sir.
Thank you, thank you.
It's my.
Oh, is that yours? Here.
Should have known, Mark. I shouldn't have raised. I had it 7 high, but, you know, I like my hand better than 10 deuce.
I had 8 high.
6-7 suited, you know.
I have a 9
6-8,
high.
damn it.
I have a 9-8 of suit.
I promise you, Jared, I wasn't folding.
No, I know. That's
If you would have gone all in.
Mark takes down the first button
Maybe.
not trying
with
to
10
be
deuce.
I might have snap called.
Little
No.
shout out to
You don't hate money.
shout out to Doyle Brunson playing poker in
You
heaven.
just have too much money.
Right, yeah.
It's different.
150.
Thanks, Mark.
2, 4, 5 call.
Jared's going to raise, and Barry's going to call with 6-7. It gets a little spicier, a little
God, could I raise again?
more. The range opens up here with the
No
stand-up
reason
game
to, I guess.
in play.
9 call. 4
I already don't have a button.
Mark's going to call with 7 deuce.
You robbed me. I have you dominated.
I'm afraid Jared's got it dominated.
Oh, are you the button?
check.
Yes.
Yeah.
1 check.
Nobody has a hard draw.
5 check. No check. 9 check.
Barry's L's got the biggest heart in his hand.
1 check. 5 check.
Everybody's kind of
C7.
playing this a little slow, and L's going to bet with the 9 high flush draw and get the best. Wow, and get a fold out of Jared. Barry's far ahead with the 6. Knows his opponent.
5 check.
L needs to. No, L rivered it. So I think he's bluffing here too. He thinks he has to bluff here with the ace king queen out there.
5 call.
Couldn't think of worse. Turn card, man. I think it
You
shit.
show?
9.
8-9 off.
9 of hearts.
He rivered a pair.
Beat me on the river.
Has to give up his button.
Yeah, fine.
What river one?
I
I
think
had
they
a
were
king,
hard.
but that
Yeah,
turn
but-
is just like
One was a heart
ace
for
of
sure.
hearts.
I don't know about
I
mine.
didn't do well. What you got?
A pair of 9.
Yeah,
A pair of 8.
9.
No, pair
mean-
of 8.
River 8.
Yeah.
I thought it was 8-9 for 2 pairs.
Yeah.
I thought it was 8-9 too, but
Ace of hearts.
You have one or two.
The worst river turn possible.
Doesn't matter, he showed it.
He had,
He had 8-9 off, basically.
yeah, wasn't there a 9 on the
I
board?
showed it. You guys still don't know. Guessing my head.
I knew. I said you had 8-9 off.
Yeah, he got on the river.
No, you have
One
a
pair.
fucking
One
nine.
pair.
Game is the best.
Eight,
He had
nine.
a pocket
LA
pair.
game is the best.
It was like a
Did he have 2 9s?
king,
Yeah.
queen.
Oh shit! I thought he had 8-9.
No, the river is 8, but you have a 2 9.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Should have bet the flop.
Triple. It was a
Should have bet the flop.
Yeah.
C4 raise 1.
I was value betting because I was ahead.
Uh-huh.
What? You were ahead on the river.
Yeah, I was ahead on the river.
On the river.
I was value betting.
Yeah, well, that's why I folded, because my pair was good.
6 fold.
I had a 6.
7 fold, 8 fold. 9 fold.
See, the action just gets jacked up with the stand-up game, the knit game on, so Mark's in with 6-5.
5 pairs. Nine check, 1 check, 4, 5 check.
Mr. Laak has the best hand right here. Nobody has an ace. Who's going to rep?
9 check, 1 check, 4 check.
My money's on Phil's check, no?
5 8.
Barry's going
6 fold.
to bet his gut shot. Probably take it down.
9 fold, 1 fold.
Yeah? Going to happen?
Okay.
Slowly, the knit buttons are turned in. So things are doing a little different. It's $100 per player, the person who loses the knit game, and then they're putting it in the middle
Okay.
to let that person give a shot at getting their money back.
Last time I played,
That's you.
she lost every
What's
one.
the odds?
I bet with you.
No odds, it was
Don't
1
bet
and
with
8. I'll give you 5 to 1.
5 to 1 that Kitty lose?
Yeah.
Can I bet with you?
We bet enough, you lose, and we'll make back our money.
4 fold.
Thank you, Bot Circer. Hit that like button.
5 fold.
Enjoying the game with Barry, Kitty, Phil, Jared, Mark, our new addition to the game, Julie. Has played very well. She had one rough hand, but she's played very well. Very tight, aggressive. One bumpy hand, that's it. All it takes is one bumpy hand to have a break-even day. But Kitty's in there with Jack 8, but dominated by Julie here. Kitty's got a flush draw, and now she hits a pair. Let's see what she wants to do with it.
6 check.
I would think Julie would have bet. She is. How much is it? About like 600? Let's see. 500. Kitty's got a pair and a flush draw. Gonna come along. Who you rooting for, chat? 2 ladies in this pot. And if Julie can hang on, it's gonna check down and Julie's gonna take it down.
Jack.
Sure, Space.
Oh, do you know the nip button?
Jack?
No,
No, J.
he won with on the ace, king, queen, all hearts.
Oh,
Or
right,
we
yeah,
had-
you bet with the bottom pair.
Yeah,
One is minute.
I fucked up on that hand, I guess.
4 out, 4 in.
Yep.
Oh, you don't know the button?
No. Okay. Remember I won a hand against you?
I try to forget those. $150.
C5 raise 150. 6 7 8 9 fold. C1 raise 500. 2 fold. Oh, the chips and thank you. That's the really hardest one.
Okay.
You help me out. Thank you.
Sure. Sorry.
Thank you. All right, 3 players. 4 checks. 5 checks.
600.
Right, C1 bet 600. Go fold. 5 call.
What time is it? 几点? What time is it?
4:35.
We have 1 more hour. 1 2 hours.
6:30.
Bet C1 bet 1700.
$35.
C5.
God damn it, Barry. Nice hand.
Four.
You already have a nip button.
Yeah.
A little break in the action. Let's see. Had to step away for a second. We're back in the game. Aaron Zhang show. Who's the best action player in the game? Well, I think Barry hates to fold. He's a big action player. Well, probably L. Probably have to bet L. Mark likes the action too, so Mark's right up there. He's got the biggest VPIP in the game. Welcome back to the Poker Arena here at the Commerce Casino in Los Angeles. You're watching Bally Live Poker. Check out the Bally Live app. Scan the QR code, go to ballylive.com and earn some points for Bally properties. And also see some of the archives of the games we've had back in the day in the Tropicana in Vegas last year. And before that.
5 checks. 7 checks.
Does Arthur want to try to steal this pot on the river? Barry's got the best hand, and he's going to show it.
I'm going to take the collection out. Yes.
No, I refuse to pay it.
You don't need to pay.
Got a couple players. We're still with their nip button. We got Kitty against Mr. Laak.
You'd have half the buttons.
I don't know what that progressive is. I've never played
Every
it.
time you win, you get another.
It's the same thing, Barry, but you get a button, multiple buttons.
Every time you win, you get a button.
So like there's 8 of us.
Does that mean I get an extra 100?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like there'd be 8 of us playing, so there'd be 10 buttons. So it's over after 10 hands.
Okay.
So there's multiple losers,
and everyone
too,
gets paid. And if you don't have a button after those 10 hands, you can pay out a lot.
Yeah, if there's multiple losers, you can get paid by 2, 3, 4 people.
Yeah.
7 and 8 fold. The button is at C2. They didn't move the button.
That was a straddle, right?
Yeah. So 7, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 call, 4 fold.
Now, Guess who I'm rooting for right now, Barry? See, it's you versus 2 buttons.
4 poles and 5.
It is true.
Put my feel-good vibes.
Well, looks like only 2 people left.
Phil.
9 and 2.
Kitty and Phil.
There's only 3 of us left in the Nick.
Oh, 3.
4. Oh, 4.
Can't see the buttons from here.
Oh.
I do. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's to me, I'm sorry. I check.
5 and 6 check. 9 bets 300. 2
Mark, you don't need a button. I don't need a button. What are we doing?
I don't know.
Trying to kill Kitty?
Trying to win some money.
You're trying to help out Phil, who loves when there's these little hands. And a guy who, now there's still 4 buttons. Good job, Mark.
Yeah.
4 buttons out there.
We come here to play poker, right? I'm not just
I'm trying to
playing
bluff
Nick.
Barry.
Right.
What?
Why'd I try to bluff you?
Because it feels good bluffing.
I'm a fish in a calling station in a whale.
I had some bullshit too. I had absolute error.
I sort of thought
I was the first one to get rid of my button.
You always want to be a first one.
I had,
You're like a school.
I think that was the hand I had ace 10 of hearts.
Teacher, I want to be a
Oh
number
yeah.
one.
Top pair and the nut flush draw. Yeah.
I'm always
What do I want?
Kitty read you like a book.
I was drawing dead against that.
Was I the? No, I was the teacher's worst nightmare.
7 poles. 8 poles. 9 and 1 pole. 2 raises of 300. 2, they can't see your hand.
Oh.
4, 5.
Oh, sorry, I was going to get a menu. I forgot to do that.
Everybody.
Too easy.
That's a cheap way to get rid of it. How did everybody fold it?
never keep full. Yours too big. What am I do?
Only did that because he saw me fold my hand.
Lift, I guess.
Wake up, Eric. Tell him to come down. We got a couple hours left.
I'm a-coming.
Actually, it's on 8.
Oh, sorry.
1 raises to 150. 9 poles.
Ace King for Julie.
Yes, 9 poles. 1 falls 150.
Phil needs a pot to get rid of that nip button, as does Kitty.
Correct.
Got 4 players.
And Jared flops the best hand. Phil's got a pretty straight draw here. Let's see how it goes down. See if he gets aggressive with this.
1 bet 500. 500. 4 calls. 6 and 8 poles. Heads up.
Now those 5s are coming.
Could you call for service, please?
Who's service?
Where was it when I needed it?
4 check.
Oh, yeah, it's worth a shot. He's got 25. He's got what again? I mean, I could triple up.
Steak.
Deep enough.
Yeah, catch the right card.
Craving for hot dogs.
1,500.
Agree.
Jared hits 2 pair in the river, but he had pretty much a lock on this hand all the way anyway.
Yeah, that should do it. Nine hand, 3 pair.
You had me beat. On every street.
So 2 left. Kitty and Phil.
Because son is out for lunch.
You want me to straddle Phil or leave it?
Kitty, it's you and me.
Yeah.
Lunch.
Kitty, you called this game, didn't you?
She did.
Don't straddle. That makes it harder for Kitty,
Okay.
doesn't it?
That's what I was asking. If
Same shit.
I'm gonna tell
Kitty's
Jennifer.
stuck tonight for the first time. She got a family, kids.
She'll be all
Oh,
right.
I'm sorry.
So, wait, no, it has to go like this. You have to go like this.
Oh yeah, my
Then they
bad.
like to know,
I just wanted to sweat it.
did it show up?
All right.
So I think we have 2 players left in the knit game that need to get rid of their button
Dumpy dumpy.
to not be a knit.
4 minutes,
I'll play flat.
Kitty and Phil.
5 minutes.
Gee, perplexingly doesn't make it 650
7 ranges to 6.
Why did we know that was going to happen?
because she knew Elle was going to do it. She's trapping was the 2100. Wait, what did Mark do?
Mark, call?
This flop's going to come.
Mark's going to call 550 here.
5 and 6.
Kitty, at least on the upside, we both have another shot. Not over. Guys are tough.
God, I would have nailed that flop.
Interesting flop here. They both have buttons. Mark's got the big flush draw and a good shot.
That looks like a raise.
9 ranges to 15.
15.
His raise could work.
The two non-nits, I mean the two without nit buttons.
L's just got bottom pair, so.
They're fighting it up. I've tried.
There's a good raise in the flop here. Let's see what Mark can take it down.
He had two king, queen. Other draw.
This is a way to do it is the way Mark did it. Is, when the beginning of thing, you just throw a shitload of money in.
Get it over with.
Yeah.
First.
I mean, you can't be happy when you see that raise with just queen jack bottom pair on this flop.
What did he show?
You want to see?
Yeah. 10 queen.
What is that?
Nothing.
Oh,
flush draw.
Oh, and a straight draw.
Straight draw.
No, it's good hands.
If L had the nit button still, he would have called.
Yeah, it's the big hand, that one.
Yeah.
Because it's also the nut flush. It's not like some random flush.
No. It's not like I got the 4 or 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah.
Hello, sweetie.
I got the...
Ben D, welcome to the chat. You're going to compose some new music for us here, Bally?
Mustard, relish, onion, and...
Reach out to Wayne. Send some music over.
I figure worst case scenario, I got to call it off.
Yep.
And hope for the best.
Here. Okay.
I got 13 outs.
Boger at that point. There's the pot's big.
I got 13 outs.
Yeah, actually, I'm good.
Raise the steel, call for the mat.
Right? Which means...
That's 200. 4 calls. 5 calls.
I'm almost 50-50 against anything.
10 calls.
Kitty and Phil are the two people left without. With a nit button, which means when they win one, the last one has to pay.
Just 2 white ones.
A little opposite than you see sometimes out there.
Thought maybe it's lost in translation here.
Almost got a family pot going on. Julie's wisely raising big here with the ace-king off. Mark.
Just give me 1 second here.
Mark hasn't folded much today, but king-queen's pretty, but...
You're the only person I could fold this to.
Yeah, exactly. She's been playing very good, very tight, very aggressive when she's in a pot.
This is so...
That's my reasoning also.
This is so bad.
I don't think it's bad. You're far behind, Mark.
So bad.
Far behind. Good fold.
1,500.
I'll tell you when I see you next time. You made a good fold.
He made it 1,300. 5 and 6 goes.
Kitty and Phil are out.
Kitty.
You got a head shot.
We're battling for who, but we got one more chance.
I think that's the worst fold I made in 10 years.
No, it's the best fold.
Aces again. Good fold.
Oh, good fold. I made a great fold.
Mark gave away a little too much by telling what he folded there, which is pretty much just 2 overs.
1,000. 2 calls.
Okay, fan club for Julie. She needs the ace or a king here. She's not done well with ace-king so far today. She checks her hands pretty much face up. It's going to go. Let's see what Arthur wants to do. Yeah, he's pretty much putting her on 2 overs here. She can't really call this. He's got the best of her a couple times when she's had the ace-king. And Barry does look like he pulled out the seersucker suit from storage. What's up, Nick Smirikoff? Julie just can't call here and hope to get lucky. She's ain't gonna wisely let it go.
Show a bluff.
Yeah.
Show a bluff.
No, I have a pair. I'm good, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ace
Hey,
queen.
dealer, I'm at
Ace
2K.
king.
Was it a bluff or a
I
bluff?
folded ace 10.
No, I had king, queen,
No,
and
you
diamond.
pocket 8.
Yeah.
Oh, set of eights?
Hey, did you
No,
beat?
10, 9, juice 4.
Hey, did you beat with
Oh,
ace 10?
Pair of eights, huh?
Doesn't matter, I
What
don't
have ace
fold
jack?
that hand.
Ace Yeah, but for that, a lot of action for that. You have to figure you would beat.
Very call. Don't fold.
Ace 10 when
You have ace 10?
I had ace 10, yeah. I mean, I called initially. I would have called it. Then it
Thanks.
starts
Thanks. Please.
raising.
Please. Nice fold. Nice fold.
Well, I would have lost to you. You got a pair.
To 1200.
You have ace 10?
Ace 10.
River is a 10. Turn is a 10.
River a 10?
Turn is a 10.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what I would have stuck to the river.
Six fold. Everyone folded.
I folded, pre-flop. All right, get ready for, Nitty. Kitty Nitty.
I really have
Hey.
no hands.
You got the 800? You want to give me the money and I'll start dishing you out?
No. Not that. I have to play my best thing.
Okay. When is that going to start?
This year.
Or best 150.
If you want, I'll give you a discount on the lessons.
No.
7 raises to 600. 8 and 9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold, 4 fold. 6 call, 600.
Not much going on right now. 10-5 against ace-6 because Kitty needs a button. And she can't do much with this. She was trying to.
7 by 400. 6 fold.
They're trying, Phil. They're trying.
It's been a battle heads up between Kitty and me for like 5, 7.
I will never cook again. It's poker.
Stand-up game's fun.
Okay.
I never won in that bad. I just never win a stand-up game.
Yes.
I try too hard to win the stand-up game.
Yeah, when you start investing, 4 times the amount that you could lose, it's,
Well, you can win those hands too, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true. But there's enough time in hands to.
5 fold, 6 calls, 7, 8, and 9 fold.
I'm just curious.
Wow.
1 fold.
Oh, I was gonna say, let the 2 battle.
Yeah, in a limp pot. I don't know about that. There you go.
There we go.
Looks pretty nice.
Phil just might get his button now, especially with.
Said enough.
You don't have to show.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, he does have
He
to.
does have to show.
What do you mean he doesn't have to?
I know, I'm just fucking with him. Okay, so yeah.
It's over.
So I think Kitty needs to put $800 in.
800 in the middle. We play
In the middle.
and we can play a bomb pot for it, right?
100? Oh, you want it all? Oh, okay.
No.
We're playing for it.
Just put 800 in
I know.
the
Oh, that's right. It goes in there.
You know-
in the center. Okay.
So they go put 800 in the middle, give the loser in that stand-up game, Kitty, a chance to win it
Yeah,
back.
it's just a splash
Okay.
pot.
All right.
Little mix-up in the game.
Middle, and we just play for
Little
I thought they waited till it was.
fun addition to the stand-up game.
it. Next hand, just run it.
Put it in the middle.
So it's dead money.
Yeah.
Just joining us here at Bally Live Poker here at the Commerce Casino. I'm Craig Tapscott.
A little bit by you wait till the button.
All right, so there's 800.
Been writing for cardplayerandpoker.org.
The loser, the button in the bomb pot, but
Writing as a poker at Fox Sports for about over almost 20 years.
Yeah, I think
It's already got built in.
And LA is my home.
So yeah, you're right there.
What's that?
I don't know. Talking about you don't have to randomize this pot because it was pre-randomized by how we started with the first card.
Hand number 88.
Huh.
Don't try it, Phil Laak.
You can twice with 2K, with Jack 3 off. Will you?
I just need a second to think this through. I did it with Jack 3, and Jack 3 felt like a big hand right there. I am, you know what? I'm just going to call.
Arthur is begging. No, please don't raise it.
I don't know, because, like, I have Jack 3 beat, but...
Oh my God!
Well,
Go!
Let's go.
let's go.
Nice.
Nobody wants to leave.
You guys are
Oh, well, Jesus.
You guys
I was
are
supposed to make
colluding.
it 2,000, I
No
know.
worries. Come on.
It's on me, I checked.
I think Kitty's going to get her money back. She's only a 98% favorite. Mark might think he has the best hand with the king, but I understand the call.
Just right here.
Wait a minute. Well, Arthur's calling with 5-6?
That's wild, huh?
What's the plan, Arthur?
That's really wild.
What's the plan?
I would have made 2 pair.
Same. That's it.
Yeah, Arthur can't. Oh, this is going to drag Mark in. Arthur, unless you can do something crazy, Arthur, there's no way. Mark needs the king, and that's it.
Not folding, right?
9 calls.
Well, how am I supposed to fold?
Oh! Thank you.
Wow.
She made more money back.
Stand-up game and just fucking
And just
Rails it right back.
Yeah, she gets it right back.
wins the cash, right back in her pot, and a few thousand.
I guess I could.
Could have bet there, Kitty.
Yeah.
You are hilarious.
But not for $50. I mean, nobody raises. It's hard to put you on an ace.
Exactly.
I can't have ace.
What's up, Ben D?
Range has you beat.
Where are you chiming in from? Where are you chatting from?
What is your range, Barry?
My range is basically anything.
Yeah.
I have.
Barry's the range
I
master.
believe in capping my range here anyplace.
You got your...
Any 2, Mark proves any 2 cards can win. Or in his case, lose.
She got 2,000, yeah. 9 calls. So 7 raises to 150, 8 raises to 500. 9.
You like sneaking up on me, don't you?
Watching this?
Thank you.
It's Jay. Come on.
I can't hear anything with these earphones on, you know?
But Jay's by himself, so that's.
How did I miss that?
Oh, that was a gift.
How come no gift for me? You only bluff me.
I tried to get. How's that a bluff? I got a straight draw and a nut flush draw. How's that a bluff?
That's not.
I also had a queen, so you're way
It's called a
behind.
semi-bluff.
Doesn't work against.
Nice choice of upholstery. Of course, I followed you.
No matter what you
Don't
have,
be hating.
50-50.
8 calls.
Are we going to have a squid again, or?
No, that's
Probably not. They just wanted to
I
put it
didn't
one
have
time.
one playable hand. I lost 3. I had a straight draw on the 5-6.
Oh, did you? Yeah. I was
Whatever.
hoping you had a queen.
I was thinking, give me a 3 or an 8. And then 5 king. I played everything, too. Okay.
And I tried a lot of hands, too. I lost money on that.
You should like it. You just won 3,000 doing
But I
nothing.
lost 4 king.
I don't want to
Me too.
want to play the
Yeah, no, there's no reason to push it.
I never put.
No.
I never put.
Let's see some action here for the last couple hours, huh?
Yeah, when it's that small, it doesn't make sense.
You don't have to in your game.
Starts adding up.
Canada. Oh, that's the 51st state of the U.S., right?
I'm playing 10K.
So much silliness going on right now.
They're willing to keep going.
Is this new music, Hank? Hank will lay it on us. Sorry, I love Canada. Vancouver's one of my favorite places to go.
Pair. Two pair. Two pair.
Turn them over.
Fuck.
Deuce, boy.
Yeah, I'm opening it.
You give him the business, Ben D. Ben's going to compose some music for us, Hank. Let's see what happens.
Damn,
I got to run out, take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Three.
That's where if you raise there, one of them as a six, can go in there. Then I'm thinking you could do the shit. So when you raise the 2K there, I will go in S6 also.
I almost did it. Your hand was better than me. I had junk, but I almost just did it. I was like 50-50, and then I got.
I see my dead money there, fuck it, I'm gonna run it.
Four best ones.
Yep, and also I could be
It
doing.
didn't hurt flopping 3 aces.
I could easily be getting out of hand there. Winning the hand right before the same bet, the whole thing.
8 fold. All right, got heads up.
Me and the master.
It's heads up, huh?
It is.
Yeah, it's easy when you flop 3 aces.
4 bets, 350, 5 folds.
I need a runner to win.
King 7.
Suited? You should have raised.
Blind two.
Pre-flop.
Yeah,
You take that down. Take it down.
well, yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Now we raise. And 9 deuce.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do with that.
Almost went all in.
For the 800.
Yeah.
5 bets, 600. 6 and 7 and 8 folds. Thank you. 9 calls. Mark, I can't see you.
I can't see your hand, Mark.
1 call.
Mark's got the mystery hand this time.
Today do I feel better?
Let's see, 9s. Sorry, Jared, 9 and a 4 on the flop. Let's have a little action. Well, we whiffed. Maybe Mark's got the flush draw or the ace. Good chance he has an ace here. Let's see.
$900.
5 bets, 900.
Could you
9 and 1 fold.
Huh?
They both folded. You bet 900.
I mean, can you run the cards?
Yeah.
Oh, Queen Jack. Here, deal me out real quick.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. I was almost going to say that. No, no. Okay. All right, so C1 is out. C2 will be the big one. Yep. So C2 is the big one. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 bet 150. 8 fold. 9 fold. 2 calls. Heads up. What?
Jack 3.
Check. 7 bets 100. 2 calls. Lines? Five bets 150. Okay. 6 4. Seven rated to 450. 8 4. calls. 2 folds. 4 folds. And 5 calls. 2, 450.
3 players. Yeah, if you can get me another table, it'd be great. Thank you.
Do you like Frankie's new video or last one?
They're all, I like them all equal. I like when he collabs with other kids, like when you see Corey's friends in there or whatever. Like they do, when he took 2K from each guy, one was that big guy.
5 calls. I mean, 9 calls. 9 calls.
No, when he bought in for 10K, but he had 2 or 3 partners, they were the Texas guys. His friends. I like when they do the social with the whole, the crews overlapping and stuff. I think that's good.
I check.
5 checks.
I think Frankie is a very good storyteller.
Yeah.
Yeah, he told very good story. Thank you. Like it.
Yeah, we
should what?
we watch it together. Yeah, Frankie stuff, of course. Yeah, it's like date night. Yeah, it's like, we usually stack them so that there's like 2, maybe Polk or somebody. Then we'll watch 2 of them, 30 minutes. They're usually around 10, 15 minutes each.
Wow, Barry, if Lost Mark gets...
No pair.
Barry's going to take it down.
Oh, you're kidding me. Jesus.
Look at that, that's the nuts.
Let's change the duck. I think it's time to change the duck.
I had no idea that was going to win.
Value, bluff betting, winning, it doesn't matter. You're winning 8 out of 9 hands tonight, so you just have to stay in there, get in there.
I got to pick it up to win that 9 out of 9.
Yeah, you got to pick it up.
I thought somebody had some dumb pair on the turn or whatever.
All right, seat 1 is coming back in.
Thank you.
Idiot.
Very, 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 very. Holy idiot. Mark's thinking, I'm an idiot. I should have just bet the river. What do you think?
Exactly.
I decoded it.
Exactly what I was saying.
Depends on how much you bet that I would have called or not.
I was thinking about betting 1,500, which you would not have
I
called.
think there's 25.
I probably would have raised it.
Did you block me earlier?
Not a chance.
Sorry?
Did you block me earlier?
I would have gone all in. Can't do it that one.
Yeah.
I'm going to sit out for a second.
Arthur likes to bluff. I saw him and Gigi, another man who likes to bluff, get into a little war.
That's his buddy Eric, though. They were picking on each other.
My buddy Aaron? Oh.
That was funny, actually. You're friends, right?
Who?
Eric. No?
Eric.
Yeah.
You mean Aaron?
Aaron. Who was the kid that was sitting here?
Rick.
Oh, Rick.
Rick.
Yes,
Yeah. Rick.
Can you put a small one?
Huh?
Where did you normally buy your watch?
Where did I get the money?
No, where did you buy the watch?
Rolex.
Oh, this is all the, really? You not go by the shop style?
No.
7 and 8 folds.
My friend actually got it for me out of Japan, from the Rolex.
9 bets 150, 1 and 2
Very.
Sir, ma'am.
Instant call. Come
4
ahead.
calls, 150.
Put money in. Yeah, man.
Man, oh, I got an onion in there.
Your food. First size.
Let me see if I, oh! You had to call me over for that?
About 3 players.
Pack them in and go. Enjoy this over there.
My friend's dad's birthday will be this year. Maybe 65 years old. So I want to buy him.
Yeah, but it's on Barry. Seat 7
But
is
I
out.
don't want it to go
Oh, it's
the
out,
other
right.
way.
8 will be the big one.
Right.
So this one SUV.
Oh, yeah, I do.
And 9 is probably...
Yeah, I've got my friend in Hawaii does a lot of watches. Yeah, you don't have to walk into the store.
Shadow 100. 1 and 2 folds. 4 folds. 5, 6 folds.
Let's see if we get the action to pick up here toward the end of the game. Got about another hour left in the game. Ace queen against ace 9. Mark's got the suited, as does Julie. They both whip this flop. Let's see if Julie can bet out and take it down. No? No backdoors for Mark. Not really. But of course, Mark hits the turn.
600.
Tough turn for Julie to continue. Nice hand, Mark.
So normally what bag your wife buy? Chanel or Hermes?
Handbags?
Yeah.
She has some Chanel, some old classics. She has a lot of Louis Vuitton. She has a lot of runway Dolce & Gabbana bags.
Mm-hmm.
1 and 2 folds. 4 best 150. 5, 6, and 8, and 9 folds. Everyone folded.
Julie puts a little small $100 bet up. Please call me. But she's behind here. Let's see if she can bet again. Not a great turn card for her bet, but she's going to go for it.
8 bets 500. 1 fold.
She takes it down. All right, Julie, with the biggest fan club in the chat. It's pretty cool, her first time playing. See the chat supporting her and having fun.
C7 is coming back.
Okay, little recap of the action. L's had a bumpy day. Barry's at the top of the heap, can do no wrong because, well, he has a blue duck on top of his stack, and that's what we're going to credit his good luck to. Mark's been hanging out at the top of the V-pips along with Barry. What is this? Barry's the only winner? This is crazy. Gotta take a picture of this for Barry. He's the only, if I gotta take it for Turbo, this is crazy. Barry Woods is the only winner in the game. Turbo's gonna, I don't know, I can't say it on air. They're really good friends, so they pick on each other a lot, but I know Turbo wishes he was here. Let's go, people. Don't let Barry win the whole thing. That's crazy. Yep, you're live at the Commerce Casino here in Los Angeles. A beautiful LA day, man. It was 71 degrees when I drove over here. So it's probably about the last hour of the show, coming up on 5:30 in LA. Barry Woods is the only winner in the game. I don't ever be able to say that out loud again. Julie has a set up against nothing, so it's like, that's a bummer. But Barry Woods is, see, Barry's back there having lunch. He's like, I'm the biggest winner. I'll just go have my lunch. You see him back there chowing down? So I don't need to play. The duck won all the money. I'm just going to enjoy my Commerce meal.
We do Mississippi Strata here? Oh,
Yeah.
Mississippi Strata, we do? Yeah.
We've done it many times.
They say no.
Just post out.
Earlier.
Mark is basically VIP.
That's not true. Last Wednesday we
When
did
you
it.
have his watch, you can do everything.
Last Wednesday we did it 50 times. You were commentating. David was straddling everywhere, doing whatever we wanted.
Yeah, they
You were there.
I like the idea.
The screen never shows it, so we're trying to track. It's hard to tell. By the opening.
Oh, it doesn't show it on the screen?
Yeah.
Nope.
You just randomly see like some weird numbers.
Oh, I thought you could like see every hand and stuff.
You can, but like the betting action
Raise 150.
gets confused when that.
Cameras are bouncing around.
Raise 450. 89 foot. One.
How much you play?
45, I think.
Good luck, players.
What's that? Yeah, I'm fine right now. I just later need a big glass of ice, yeah. I figure I'll just make this tea right here.
Okay.
Which one's hot?
Ace 10 against King Queen. Who wants it bad enough?
Let this steep.
L tends to bet in these situations. He's also got the big flush draw. Kitty's ahead, but can't call here.
What'd you have, El? Was that a flush? 5-7 diamonds? Straight flush?
Maybe just aces.
Maybe ace.
The only reason he will bet a pot on the turn.
It was in his range. That bet was in his range. You know?
My range is better than your range.
No, I was almost to shove.
Yeah, but that flop's better for her.
I probably should shove him.
Tens?
Just regular.
你今天没有 run
Non-carnival, non-goofy,
Oh, you run
just
it
regular
tighter.
traditional.
So, otherwise, in general, just shove
guess.
me.
Poker 101.
In general, my hand is supposed to shove 4 balance.
150. 6 fold, 7 call, 8 fold. 9 raise 450. 1 fold. C2 raise 1300. 4 fold. Yeah, 1300.
Yeah, look what you did, Barry.
Is Barry still the only winner? Mark's got kings. And Arthur, bad timing, man.
That's how they do it.
Arthur,
30, that's
bad
your
timing.
Playbook.
C9 raise. 34.
This might just let him get off the hand here.
Like 10 flop.
34.50.
No, I was,
And
Thanks.
11.
9, 10,
11. 11.
10, 5, 11.
11 behind.
Nice.
Good fold.
Bluff all day, get no fucking action.
You didn't bluff all day.
I did.
You don't? When you bluff with 10 deuce, that's all. What else
I
you
bluff
bluff?
again.
Yeah, big bluff there, Mark.
Well, normally you hit
Well,
the
you got
right.
you got 4-bet at least, you know.
You
Could be worse.
Hey, Chiang.
Who's talking to you?
At least he have a guts to bluff you. Most people just calling you.
Who had the guts? He called me the other day with queen high.
Really?
I did.
Yeah, yeah, you did. At least that's what you said.
You can check. I did have a queen high. It's so hilarious that before his ace.
That's true.
C6 raise 150. 7, 8, 4.
Oh, I'm coming for you. Don't worry.
I know. I feel
You
that.
don't have to worry.
I feel that. And Barry is my favorite too. He's calling too.
This
What?
hand's-
$100.
This
I'm
hand's
not allowing for
definitely in my
Otherwise, I'm
range.
not calling back. I'm again. Fuck you. Fuck you. Call $100. What the fuck did they try to follow $100? Doesn't matter.
I hope it hit big and stack your fucking ass. You sure you're right. Deuce, 8.
Juice, egg. Jack, Phil would like that flop.
6 by 2, 9, 4.
Nice flop for Kitty.
4 fold.
Thank
No
you.
one
Thank you
has
for extra
anything.
$100.
Oh my God. That's all they're giving you.
Not allowing for.
This ain't slow playing. That's good.
Let's do another stand-up. On the flop, let's draw the button.
Well, you guys want to do stand up one more time? We have 1 hour left. I'm down.
Yeah, let's draw the...
No, it's only $800. You don't want to do one more round, Phil?
Well, it's gonna go to the bathroom, but I guess we'll do it.
If we, yeah, we're gonna draw for it anyway.
Well, we're going to draw. You have time to go to the
Yeah,
bathroom.
We're gonna draw.
We're not
Middle
draw.
card. Cardinal card
I'm
closest
the
to the
person
wall.
knows I pick up.
Oh, so it should be your button then, since you lost.
Each time.
Oh, you were the loser.
So I will pick up. But only feel like I want to play. Otherwise, I'm not pick up.
Wait, I thought you don't randomly determine who the button is? Well,
Yeah, we
usually
can,
you
but
do,
Kitty doesn't
the
want to do
first
it unless
time,
you
but
for
after
sure
that,
want
When there's a
to.
loser, it starts on the loser.
But if you don't want to play, it's
Starts on the
fine. It's okay.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
You play? Okay, the last one, okay?
Okay,
I'm gonna, on my button, we play.
so on your button. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got 2 hands to go to the back.
I don't want to.
Is it on right now in this hand?
No, on Kitty's
We're
button.
gonna do a stand-up on her button.
The same game we did before, one more time. Yeah.
$100.
The same game as last time. Yeah.
6, 4. Call. C9 call.
I think stand-up once every hour is reasonable.
Yeah.
Let me know when I'm deep blind.
Barry's ahead, but he can't know it. Mark's a little bit frustrated, but can't do much about it with the ace-6 suited as Barry continues to dominate. with the luck of the duck.
Or is it a 10?
It's on me yet?
No. It's Barry's button.
You had a better hand than me.
Kitty's playing, so put her small blind out for her if you don't mind. Al.
Okay.
Next hand. It starts next
We have
hand.
different. I'm coming. Sorry.
That's the Mark style. 10 high, 10 rag, non-suited. You have to just make it really pretty.
Julie's had some pretty hands. She's had ace king a few times. Ace king suited has not been able to capitalize on the flop on these. But now she's got Phil dominated. And what does Barry come in with? Because he can't lose today. Of course, king 7.
That's okay.
I'm going to have to predict Barry's going to win this pot. I'm rooting for Julie. Sorry, Barry.
No.
But
Okay.
king 7's going to win.
Don't move.
Maybe not.
Oh, sorry.
Don't move.
This was better.
Not bad.
Mr. Laak flops top pair. Julie has some back doors. Rocky's going to raise.
600.
Going to get Barry out.
My flight is 8:15, so I need to leave 6:30?
6:15.
6:15?
Yeah. If you get to the airport an hour before, you'll be fine.
You're taking JXX, right?
No.
Still, the 1 hour before at LAX.
One of the best turns she can hope for here.
Yeah.
15, right? Okay.
And pretty damn good river.
Last time I didn't I finished again. Take
See what she can bet to get a call out of Phil. That's what she's thinking.
I was waiting for airport like 3 hours.
Yeah, it's
Also,
too late.
fourth nightmare, you know. I realized I'll come here just play 1 5-hour game. I was older in LA. I was like, oh, it's too much. I don't want to miss my.
Yeah, I'm surprised you come for one day, though.
No, I'm supposed to play.
I don't think Phil expected this bet on the river here, but
Because
might just have to pay it off.
I keep looking his video. I want to kiss him tonight.
He's going to get the bad news.
Wow, nice hand.
Pretty hand, Julie. As the fans go wild in the chat, Julie takes one down.
Yeah.
Nice hand, ma'am.
Thank you.
Ma'am.
Okay, let's go.
Y'all. Yo.
We're missing one button, though, right? She doesn't have one.
No. It's this hand. It doesn't.
Starting right now. Starting right
But
now.
this time, we don't play splash pot because I might leave anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, just pay
Just pay,
100
okay.
bucks, okay?
She doesn't have a button, though. Do you have another one, or is it back?
Yes, she has
Oh, it's
one.
back there. Okay.
I will never miss a girl. Trust me. I'm
All
a
right.
really good manager.
All right.
I'm teacher pay at school. No pressure me.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I
Always
apologize.
49.
I apologize.
Always A+.
What are you getting yourself into there, Jared?
Make sure Frankie does his homework.
Oh, he's do his homework every night. Don't worry about it.
I don't even want to ask what his homework is. You want to play tonight, honey? Do the laundry, clean the kitchen,
Not me.
and change the baby.
He's getting his HG, whatever it is, the first level primer for Mandarin he's learning.
Frankie is learning Mandarin. He's pretty good.
Who's going to speak it better, the baby or...
What a hard language to learn.
Yeah.
It's a straddle.
Yeah.
We are back doing the stand-up game here for the last bit of this show. El may get sticky with ace deuce, but he's not. And Mark is going to get sticky with ace, with 8-9 suited.
I hear you. The same one.
Is this the first round where it's...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, this is it's on.
Yeah, game on.
Wow.
Name check.
Straight flush draw
6 1/4.
6 and
from Mark.
6 1/4.
2150.
That's going to knock Phil off the hand really quick.
I don't like that.
21.50.
I fold.
3-4 fold.
I hope I see a real hand.
Pretty real, pretty legit.
That's pretty damn real.
As far as 9 high goes, that's a pretty good 9
In
high.
the first one, always.
So in this game, Mark gives up the button to show that he won a pot. The last person who has a button will put in $800, and it will go in the middle
Legit, gut shot and flush draw.
and have a chance to get it back again. Kitty just did that. He won her money back and some
I mean, equity.
on the last stand-up game.
He played it better than you.
Yeah.
Looks like we're switching over to ballylive.com,
He lost
to the app, I
20K when he
think.
had a gut shot and a flush
We're
draw.
still doing that.
You know, if Phil goes
Check us out, ballylive.com, on the app. Looks like a couple other people snuck in there and took away Barry's
But I can't really call.
no-hitter there.
Yeah, you could. You only got 3,000. 3,500.
Yeah, but he only had ace high.
So check us out, ballylive.com. Download the app, open the app, watch the last half hour of this game, and let's see if Barry can be the only winner by last man standing here. Well, that pot truly came up into the positive, as did Mark in the past couple minutes, so